Say hi to YouTube. We're back. Welcome back, cheater. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been so behind in ZZZ stuff, but we're gonna push a little bit of story today. Say hi, YouTube, and yeah. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. My quest log is a CVS receipt, by the way. That is all. Yeah. Yeah. And it just keeps going. Brother, ooh. So behind. I'm in big trouble. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the last thing that we did was Anby's quest. I didn't like Lycaon, so yeah, we're gonna go talk to Wise. The video store seems to have landed a big customer. I should talk to Wise. Okay. Wait. Start again to take me back to the map. Twin, my quest log is the same. That makes me feel so much better. So much better. If I need to raise volumes, please let me know, because I have a feeling I most likely will have to raise the volume, guys. Okay? Hi, brother. How you doing? It's been a bit. Well, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotions under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservation and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is just 5 minutes. In just 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? No, boy. No. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Oh. Immersion? Okay. Yours is about the same. Talk to... Also, because I forgot to do this, I need to switch this back. Yeah, I need to switch it back. Give me 1 second because I want to sit back and just relax and listen. It's him. Yeah, and totally there's not another reason because I've heard something and I need to listen to something. Combat knows why I'm doing this.
Apologies.
I knew it.
I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambience here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yep, that's right. Oh, you give us too much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest.
I like the two colored eyes and the beauty marks under his eye.
I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
I'm sorry? What are you talking about? I'm not following. Children of devils. Hello?
What are you talking about?
The heck you mean?
I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so
I was about to say, I was like, ain't no way you calling us this.
Good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the
I had my phase. Yes, I did.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura.
Yep, I had the phase.
Their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one. He's messing with us, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Yeah, remember, we're giggling, kicking our feet. But remember, this VA is not officially announced. They like to stay anonymous. Yes. Hugo, a vampire? He looks like one. I will say this. I know exactly what he's talking about because I, in my high school days, went through the phase of loving vampires. Do I still love them? Yes, I do. But not as much as when I was in high school. Yeah. I went through the phase of just like, oh my god, they're so hot. Please, please. You kind of look like one. I never want to remember that phase either. It was so bad and so cringe.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I
It's probably
don't
inspired by
feast
one,
on
yeah.
human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Oh.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So it's a tragic story. So it's about patricide? What you said? How's the volume, by the way, guys?
It's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Every? Thank you for your patronage. You're way too generous.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me.
Look at the eye bags.
Your
Oh my god.
store is like a collector's gem
The
in
fangs.
itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Can a store be a collector's gem too? Just as I expected from a collector.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Oh.
Just
chuckle.
some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I'm not one to get spooked easily. That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff, yeah.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time,
He's
my
so
precious
baby
friends.
girl to me. Bury your tears with the past, A. He gives me baby girl vibes for me personally. Okay. Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. A little bit. Yeah. Oh, did they announce it? Let's go. Have we met him before? Yeah, I personally know we've met him before. He was in that Bang Boo event. This must be how people with delusions of grandeur talk. Hugo's definitely baby ghoul. Yeah, he's baby ghoul. Now that you mention it, he definitely sounded like the holier-than-thou type when he talks. Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money's enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'll try my luck today. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. All right then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win. Yeah. All right, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. All right. Yeah, he was at the end of Lycaon's story. I remember that. It was... Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. We had the whole, like, not cinematic, but it was, like, the comic book style stuff, right? Yeah, we definitely met him before. We met him... I personally met him first in the Bang Boo event. Then we ended up doing Lycaon's story. That's when I saw him again at the end of it. Because they have a history together. They knew each other. And then I did Anby's quest. And now we're here. Yeah, that was the last... I think that was the order that we did the stuff last time. Yeah. Okay, why am I using my keyboard? I don't do keyboard here. All right, let's go. Go to the mission. A? Yeah. His name Hugo Vlad. That hints to him being a vampire. I think he's supposed to be... I don't know. We'll see. No one tell me because obviously I don't know if it actually exists in this world, vampires. But if it doesn't, then it most likely... I like that they added this. Oh my god. But if not, it could just be that he's heavily inspired by a vampire. Go. Consider a maiden-game cameo during the Bang Boo. Yeah. Hugo? I can't say the age. That's like... It's Hugo, right? I call him Hugo. That's the way I say it in Spanish,
Why not
Hugo.
come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
He's right there, too. Any other dialogue? No? Okay. If Foxier girls exist, come on. They have to exist. True. True. Yeah, I'm basically saying his name in Spanish because we don't really say that name. You say Hugo. You don't say the H. Yeah. True. Werewolves already exist in Eridu, so I wouldn't put it against them having vampires. Hi there. Are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Okay. Back to the line. Hey. How you doing, buddy? Manager. Wait, I need to give... I can't do his voice. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself in front of the... Hello? We're not doing this. No. Get in the back of the line. Wait, Aunt Sophie? Hey, young man, what do you think? Yeah. What do you think you're doing cutting in line? Yeah, let him know. Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly, you don't understand anything at all. You should be going to the back of the line, buddy. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. Do I care? The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? What's this got to do with you cutting the line? Yeah, what's it got to do? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does the event even have such a rule? Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Ha! Where did my wallet go? Ha! I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then see... No. Oh my god, I already hate him. Yet they can't afford a dedicated VIP access pass, exactly. Like Victor Hugo would be pronounced Victor Hugo. Yeah, exactly. Not you trying to blame us for your wallet being stolen. Little thief. Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. Nah, I didn't do shit. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Why is convince highlighted? What are you doing, Hugo?
This guy looks so arrogant.
Able Star, thank you so much for the stream.
Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Tougher approach?
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
The heck?
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu,
Mockingbird. We've heard that before. Yep, that's me. That's nonsense. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
I gotta fix something because something just dropped here.
You're even more evil than Mockingbird?
Yeah.
No wonder you
I am.
snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
I don't care who you are.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock.
And
That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
oh, buddy. You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle? Oh no, I'm so scared. Lower your voice is not something to brag about. Oh no, I'm so scared.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
The fact that you actually think I'm being serious, bro.
A guy with such a
Oh
massive
my god.
ego
Yep.
probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Prove your innocence makes sense. Reason with him an intimidating tone. Intimidating tone.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around.
Damn right.
You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against
Oh,
you.
let him know, Belle. Let him know.
Press charges?
Yeah.
That's a
Let
bit
him
too extreme,
know.
don't you think?
Damn.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I can help you look for it. It could still be in your pocket for all we know. Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Yep.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear.
Ooh.
You've likely worn it for a long time.
Oh, you're very observant.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss
Oh, he's
today's
very
raffle.
observant.
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Well, shit. Damn.
Is that
Okay.
why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Oh.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Oh my god.
Damn it! You'll regret this.
Hi,
Just you wait.
Jummykin. Welcome in. Did we get Yishun? I do. I do have my Yishun in her W engine.
hate
Welcome
it
in.
when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Yeah.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
It didn't ruin my mood, but wow, you being very, very observant threw me off. Rich bat baiting is hilarious. Yeah. He reminds me of a supervillain being that observant. Yeah. It kind of threw me off that he's very observant. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm not too surprised, but it did throw me off. I need him to degrade me. Thank goodness you're here. I still have some doubts.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
What kind of unconventional methods? You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending.
So true.
But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
I feel like I'm always going around shady people. I'm sorry. I don't think a ticket's gonna help me. Oh, right. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top players in the New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. All right, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. Bye, Hugo. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Oop, oop. Well, damn. Okay. Huh. Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my. Could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Huh. Okay. Raffle ticket. What does it say? The raffle ticket given to us by Hugo. I wonder what kind of prize we'll get.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh, right, you came to claim your prize. What's the prize? Let's see, your ticket is... it's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. I'm not surprised now. Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. 50,000 dennies. Okay. The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe. Okay. It's great to be the protagonist, ain't it? Yeah. Return to the video store and talk to Wise. Okay. Huh. Okay. It's gonna be very interesting. How do you freaking run again in this game? This way. Okay. Very interesting. Go tell Wise. Hi. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. That's underwhelming. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? I like that he said that's underwhelming. Listen, I know it's only 50,000 dennies, but at least we won the money. My God. You make a good point. He probably doesn't need the pocket change. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him again next time. Don't tell Feifei about all the new electricity money. Belle? The news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. It seems a bit suspicious. It might have gotten the hush treatment. Yeah, it might have gotten the hush treatment, to be totally fair. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message? Yeah. Immersion. Who's DMing? Oh, hi, Lycaon. Funny. Funny you're DMing me, buddy. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at that moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. This doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes? Okay. Damn. Chat with Lycaon. Y'all said 5 minutes. You got... What? We'll be in the video be in the video store in 5 minutes. Meanwhile, they're in the other room waiting. 5 minutes? My butt cheeks. My God. Oh my God. Texted in the store and everything, man. 5-minute game time, but even still, I have had people do that to me as well. Like, I've had friends like, I'll be there in like 10 minutes. Meanwhile, they're already knocking on my door in like a minute. I'm like, you said 5 minutes. Hello? Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping, okay? You probably don't know about that yet. We don't. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? That's true. We never really knew who the master was. She must have spaced out for a bit. Yeah. 5 gotcha minutes. Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry. The mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. Oh. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk to us? We haven't gotten in trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Only through phone with him?
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about
Helios Academy?
That's right.
Yes,
Okay.
I do. And I
The
knew
teacher.
your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old
Right,
capital.
we as proxies are trying to figure out what actually went down, right? She was innocent. There's more to the story. She was innocent.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence to clear her name. Is that all you wanted to say? Asterix, thank you so much for the streak. Always texted, I'm arriving at your place, and usually an hour later he showed up. See, I'm that friend. I'll be like, I'll be there in like 5. I don't show up until like 30 minutes later. Unless it's something very important, very, very important. Yeah. But if it's like stuff like hanging out and stuff like that, expect me to be late. Yeah. We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
My
I
eyes?
stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Eye implants. Teacher.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity.
Oh, shit.
This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first,
Right.
but you'll get used to it over time.
Oh, shit.
I'll
Okay.
have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Okay. Thank you. Feels like there's some kind of catch. Hooray! Electric bill savings! At least Perry will be happy. And these two are absolute noodles. Is why the system didn't perform at its max? Probably.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for
Yeah.
free?
It's gotta be
Feels like
something.
there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while.
Mhm.
So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words, even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycaon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. We get upgrades, people. Upgrades. Ooh. After a while, you feel... Wait, I need to stop auto. I need to stop auto because I hate that it doesn't let me see stuff. Can I see logs? Playback, right? Yeah. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Ooh.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Valid. Makes sense.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
I mean, you've always done that. You've helped us.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly.
Yeah.
Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Oh, okay.
But you must be careful at first. Lycaon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Okay. Enter the hollow with Lycaon and Ellen. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. I believe you guys. I trust you. So playable Belle and Y someday, maybe? Like upgraded versions? Probably. Let's confirm the mission objective. Kind of like, you mean like kind of like Trailblazer in HSR? Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from the 3 data piles here. In order to update the carrot of this area, retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you. Okay.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this
Shit,
direction.
it's so weird being here with you now. Wait, does he?
Let's keep moving.
Wait. Do you follow exactly what I do? Hold on. Oh, buddy. They should not have given me this. I can make him chase his tail. Oh my god. It's the same system that they'd use for dates, yeah. I'm making him chase his own tail, yeah. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? What you doing? I gotta stop this. I love that. Yeah, they added more stuff of characters following you around. I like that. So maybe the whole date system was kind of like a little trial to see how that was before they did this for the actual main story. It's nice seeing them around. I agree. I will say something that I do like about ZZZ is that you can actually find these characters in the open world as well. And the whole thing that they can actually follow you around with the day system as well is very nice. Have a good night, Vidarius. Take care of yourself. Why? Let me... I gotta stop. I have to stop. Okay. I missed a special program. All good. I'll have the VOD up probably not tomorrow because since this is on HD with 2K, I probably have it up like in the following day. It'll be up on YouTube. All good. That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. Okay. Huh. If only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead. Let us make our way over.
Right here. What's that, boy? Is that your tail? Is it your tail? Is it your tail? Is it your tail?
We'll have to move the train.
We gotta move the train. Okay. Couldn't that obtain? Okay, wait. Master Proxy, it seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. Yeah. Let me try. The clue might be inside the console. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycaon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Lycaon deserves better? What do you mean? I'm taking care of him. He's being treated well. Yeah. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm actually playing with him. Look at him. He's enjoying himself. He deserves, yeah. Where are the treats then? I'll give him a treat. Say, I'll give him a treat. There you go. He's living his best life. Yeah. What more fun can he have? Yeah. Alright, wait. We gotta go this way. Data points. 7777. Master, the string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Okay. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now. Okay.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Chat can't see the vision. He's living his best life, exactly. Okay, we input it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. Oh, you're right. He needs a leash. Stop it. I mean, he's into that, sure. Where are the treats? Doon, doon, doon.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. No, fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I mean, we have seen the bondage gear in his design, yeah. Leash would probably be fitting.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Oh, thank you. That won't be necessary. I want you to carry me right now. What would she say? Let's say that now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
Lycaon.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
I was denied. Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks.
I wanted
for
to
the
actually see how strong she was.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
If
you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Are we foreshadowing, like, you picking up combat skills later down the line? Okay. I'd be here for it. I would love to see that of a Belle. I'd love to see a combat version of Belle, where she's actually kicking ass. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I forgot the freaking sprint button is something else here. Good. We've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however.
Ah, enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. Okay. 5th anniversary trust.
Worry not, Master
here we go.
Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Oh shit, I don't know how to use her. It's fine.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, didn't they
I
change
still
the
need you
stuff
guys
about
to
Ellen as
protect
well?
me.
It's time to hunt.
Like, not kit-wise, but
Looks like I
playstyle-wise,
gotta
I
buck up a
think?
little.
Oh shit.
Roxy, you don't need to
Yeah, she got
push
reworked,
yourself
right?
so hard.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know how to use her because I don't have her.
You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Okay. She has more moves now. Okay. They buffed her a lot. Okay. No clue, Jane. This console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. It feels better now. You manipulate the console again like before. This time, the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You relay this information to Lycaon and Ellen. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then. Okay.
No, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Wait, did I open this? I did. Okay. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Ooh. All I know is that she felt way better when Unga Bunga in this trial. I'm not gonna lie. Remember how when I first tried her out, I was like, I don't really feel the playstyle. It did feel
Maintaining the
nicer
data
this
piles in
time.
the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
I don't know if this is where they introduced that though, but I don't know. Maybe it's something in my head. I don't know. But she does feel a little more like it's more fluid.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding
More crits, more
proxy
ice
such as
stacks. Okay.
yourself.
They introduced it for this handy patch. Gotcha. So yeah, maybe it's not. So it is, yeah. It does feel more fluid for me. Let me see, hold on. Wait, stay on her. I just want to see something. Lycaon, stop
Say
it.
no more.
God damn it. Yeah, it does feel more feel fluid. Compared to before, yeah. Way better than before. I remember I was telling you guys when we tried out, I don't know what I was doing, but I was like, I'm not a fan of her playstyle. It does feel slightly better. Okay.
Master Proxy, let's take a look
It's very
around this
autopilot.
area. We might be able to find
Hi,
clues
guys.
regarding the passcode.
Okay. Have a good dinner, Amelia. Yeah, you originally had to intentionally play her. Now it's more into it. Yeah, it feels a lot smoother.
This should be it.
Very smooth. I like it, actually. Okay.
We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
They pretty much added the moves she got from the Elysian Realm mod, so future buffs could also be like that for other units. Oh, okay. 0. Found. This should be the first digit of the passcode. 0. Okay. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts. So 0 is the first one. Doom, 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 doom. Okay.
Proxy's
Ice Ellen's run
moves
attack,
seemed
but
more
enhanced
fluid
Ellen is
in
very
that last
autopilot.
battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Lycaon, you all up on me. Like, I get it, buddy. But damn. Oh, okay, Jesus. 4. Good. This should be the second digit of the passcode, so 04. Based on the information, only one part of the passcode remains.
Master
We
Proxy,
fight again.
we've been in the Hollow for quite some time.
Oh shit, I forgot that you do
How
that.
are you feeling?
Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys are the explodey ones. Hi. He's making sure you're protected.
out of the
Personal
ordinary.
space, sir. Personal
Let's hurry it
space. Let me
That's good to
breathe.
hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Let's be...
Okay. Yeah, it feels so much better now. I remember disliking her gameplay. It does feel nicer now. I'm so glad my shark got buffed. Honestly, it's a good playstyle now. For me, I'm sure people enjoy the other ones, but for me, the past one wasn't for me. Felt kind of off for me.
The last
This one feels
passcode
nice.
is here.
Dragon Kings, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. I gotta lower the volumes. Good for you guys, right? Or is it too loud? I'm gonna have to lower it for me though, because it's very loud. Like it's not overpowering me. Doom doom. Oh, give me this. Sounds fine to you guys? Okay. It's fine on your end? Okay, so it's just me that I have to lower it from my end. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. My ears are bleeding. Oh, this one? Oopsie. Here's the final part of the passcode, 51. Okay, let's go back. So 0451. Do you still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I have memorized everything. Thank you.
All right, that's all of them.
It's 0451. Have to circle back.
Let
right?
us return and open that lock.
Okay. Oh, you're returning me back. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Now, we just need to piece together the 3 passcode parts from before. I remember the numbers were 0451. Yes. 0451. Dun, dun, dun. I will say when I do the, the parry to switch over to the next unit, I might have to lower the SFX a little bit because it's hella loud. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything's normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Yippee! We did it! Let's go! Okay.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Oh, can I auto you for this? Yes.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Okay.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction? Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site?
Oh.
Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Nah.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft.
Most
We
likely,
searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction? Why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why
Yeah,
us?
why us
The
specifically?
power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself.
Makes
Plus,
sense.
I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
We'll give it a shot.
All right. We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now
Hi,
is the
Theo.
invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
Yeah.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
Right.
Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Okay, so... Where am I going? In there? Oh. Talk to Wise. Okay. Us? How come?
Didn't that
How you
collector
doing, Theo?
Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
I don't think he forgot, no. Maybe we overlooked something. Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Yeah,
Like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle.
buddy.
We need to separate fiction from reality.
Buddy.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. Oh my god. It is literally behind the light. Oh my
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
Yeah. So cliche. So cliche.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
All right, let's do it.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my...
Are we the only video store? Or am I crazy? the manager of my favorite video store. Are we the only one? Or is there another one? No, but we're the best. Thank you.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left
Only
a bad
Blockbuster
impression.
Toad. You didn't leave a bad impression, no. Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd
Yes.
love to assist. But unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Ah.
But if you two can help me with my current task,
Mhm.
I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Okay. What kind of tasks? Is it something I can handle? What kind of tasks?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
All right. In Lumina Square. Okay. Meet Hugo at the Lumina Gardening Shop. Okay. I'm hearing how they say his name. I'm going to be very honest. I can't say... Shoot. Hugo. I can't say it. I'm just super used to saying that name as Hugo instead. I have never in my life... I can't even remember when I ever said Hugo. That's my accent right there, man. My Hispanic is there. Yeah, I can only say it as Hugo. We like how you pronounce names. Ah, I feel that. Yeah, because in Spanish, you would read that name as Hugo. That's it. You don't say H. You don't say the H.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
I do like his vibe, though. I feel that. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. What are we recording, buddy? And that someone is Heartman Ravenglock. Really? I was about to say Ravenclaw. Oh, God. Okay. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right. Him. I've already got his schedule. Soon, he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? Is this what they call a business war? May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Ha! He knows a lot about us. Chat with the flower shop owner. Okay. She pretty. She's so pretty. Ooh, okay. Orchidea? Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, set there for his deceased loved ones. Oh. He seems like someone with quite a story. Damn, she's huge. Stop. Oh yes, best mother wife NPC. I'm not gonna lie. She's very pretty. Damn, they took me out already. My god. Go to the mission target. We have to secretly follow him. Okay. Think how many times they visited us. I'm surprised not more people are bringing it up. True. Okay. I can see the hat putting yes in Ravenclaw. I think I did... Frick, you're not wrong. Wait, why? Why? I need to know why, Orca. Why? Because do you remember when they started bringing out those quizzes, like which house you would belong to? I kid you not. I would always fall either on Ravenclaw or Gryffindor. Either or has always been the one for me. The film event is very good. Get to interact with a lot of nice NPCs. Ah, okay.
Another waste of my precious time.
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? 10 points for Gryffindor! You always got Hufflepuff. I always got Gryffindor. Not Gryffindor, Ravenclaw. And the occasional Gryffindor, depending on the quiz. I don't know, but it was always Ravenclaw for me. What was Ravenclaw known for? Wasn't it like studious and stuff? No, 50 points. You got Slytherin? I never got Slytherin. It was always, majority of the time, it was Ravenclaw. And then it was Gryffindor. It was studious, right? Being nerds. Hey, we nerds, we make it big. Yes. Ravenclaws are nerds. Listen, I like being a nerd. It's fine. I didn't look like a nerd though. Should I do the quiz, but it was we decided with the site first, so that was a no. Then it might not be the site that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Ravenclaw twins, let's go! Yeah, it was always the Ravenclaw one. I was got in Hufflepuff. I'm just being a Slytherin. Ooh. Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Okay. So, Tailoring again. Can I go here to see what's here? Mag, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Mag? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. For those that do not know me, my name is Yesenia. I should probably start doing this instead. My name is Yesenia. I am a Moon Goddess VTuber, Nikke creator, Hoyo creator, Wuwa creator. I stream a lot of gachas. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. What were you up to? Wait, did we get double? Wait, what? Oh, hi, Ryan. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. If you're not following Mag and Ryan, follow. How was your stream? You did the reaction to 3.4 special program. Let's go. How do you like it? I'm more excited for Phanon. I'm very neutral for the Fate collab, I will admit, but I really want my Phanon. I already said I'm going to try to get him to eat too and a Lycaon. Plain salad with avocado, tomatoes, ham, cheddar, and blue cheese. Dressing. Did I make anyone just? Yes, you did. Just me right now. Yes. Race surface. Same, Mag. Same. I'm glad that you had fun. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, get yourself some food, rest up, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to hang out here with us or lurk away, whatever you prefer. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community as well. Thank you. We're just doing the, what is this, 1.6? Was it 1.6, guys? Or is this the 1.7 story? I think this is 1.6, if I'm not mistaken, because I am behind on ZZZ. This is 1.6 story? Thank you, Jules. 1.6, thank you, guys. Okay. Yeah. You got the donut still, streamer. I got instant ramen. I have one donut left, Jules, in my box of Entenmann's right now. Yeah. Let me see this. Jufufu, Yishu, and my lady Yufit Panda will be my main forever. Hello, Kan. How's it going? Clear it? In a little bit. It's not early for a donut. I like how you guys are like, eat the donut. Oh, one more donut wouldn't hurt. I mean, you're not wrong. Because your stream title is cinema. Well, yeah, because it's Welcome Home, Cheater. And legit, Matt, if I show you this, hold on, can I? It's a CVS receipt. My quest log is a CVS receipt. I kid you not. I am so behind. I got so much catching up to do. Mine is not as long. Listen, when all my games decide to throw an anniversary or a collab, everything just starts packing up, okay? I got a lot of things to do. That's a lot of funds. It is. I got a lot to do. Yeah. OCD would never let me keep that log full. See, I would. I was at a point where I was definitely that person like OCD stuff, but given the fact that I play too many games and not to mention also taking care of my mama, having to work on the side as well, Yeah, I'm just like, I can't keep up. If I get to it, I get to it. The majority of times when I do my content in-game stuff like this, it's usually on stream with you guys. Long mostly because I'm too lazy to do them. But I show that to people to give them PTSD. The things we do for more polychromes. It's simple and will go really fast. True, I feel like some of these will be very fast. You're right. You're right. I do see some of them. I think like, what, the combat ones? Or exploration ones? Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid, Mag. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please feel free to do so. I completely understand. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out here with us or lurk away. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community as well. It's always lovely seeing you. Can't wait to catch up on ZZ story. You just did the Sons of Caledon story? I love that one. Yeah, I love that one so much. Used to be TV, so they'll probably tone down a lot and easier. True, because they took away the TV sections, right? Only the exploration ones are the longest one. Okay. Because combats are just like fighting and stuff, right? Okay, so I should be fine. Now that things are slowing down in the other games that had their anniversaries, their collabs, I can hopefully get to more, doing more of this. Yeah. I'm a lurk and eat my shell on shrimp and Thai yellow curry. All good. Enjoy. Have your food. Hello, Rioni. Yes, I've been in your stream because I'm overwhelmed by the amount of people you had in chat. So, welcome, Rioni. I will say I don't know the amount of people that I have in my chat. So, and it's also a rule in my chat not to mention the amount of folks that I have as viewers because I don't look at my view count. But welcome in, welcome. And do not worry, no matter who's in the chat, they don't bite. I bite them if they do bite, though. Don't worry about that. But welcome in. It's lovely seeing you. Mag making me hungry. Same, though. I legit just had huevo rancheros, for real. Huh? What? You heard me. If my chat bites anyone coming into stream, I will bite back. And they know this. Yeah. We asked to be bitten, to be frank. I swear to God. What you talking about? Chat is rabid? Stop it. Just say it. Rancheros? Yes. I think some of us want that. Settle down. Anyways, let's get back to this. We have to tail this dude. You speak Spanish? Yeah, I'm Latina. I'm a Hispanic. My family and us are all from El Salvador. Well, Salvadoran.
This time.
Ooh. Shit. I walked too close to him. How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve your family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. I read dumplings, damn. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Okay. Yo aquí hablando español. I will say I do, like, even though I do speak Spanish, and we're not against Spanish speaking in the chat, if it can be kept to, like, a minimum, not just, just because we don't want it, it's because that way my mods, because not all my mods can understand Spanish. So just in case, and that way as well, everyone can be included in the conversation as well. But yeah, it's not saying that you're not allowed to speak Spanish, like, here and there is fine. For sure, just to let everyone be included in the conversation, because I will say, it sucks not knowing a language, and then they're talking just right in your face with it. You know what I mean? I've been in that ground as someone that did not learn English until going to school, and then me only understanding Spanish and folks speaking only in English in my face in school. Yeah, that didn't feel nice. So I've learned from that. But it's inclusive to non-Spanish speakers. Yeah, exactly. Like if I can get to it, also not to mention that way my mods can mod as well. Yeah. Doesn't make me a proficient at it. Soup dumplings are so good. They are. Dumplings sound really good as well. True. I can never grammar right.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Are you risen? You risen? Don't worry, I don't mean speak English. I just get surprised you speak Spanish. Yeah, a lot of people get surprised by that because of my accent. I will say my chat has noticed my accent does come out when I get angry or if I get a little too passionate sometimes. But yeah, Spanish was my first language. I learned English when I started in kindergarten here. Yeah. He's such a fucking tease. I love it. He's a little Riz master. Okay, I see him. Otto.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Yes. Oh, get out of Otto. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious? Huh.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
You're not gonna go? You'll be occupied? Okay.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
I won't.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
How did you get these tickets, bro? Really?
Wait, seriously?
How'd you get these
Is the
tickets?
auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Oh.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. Yeah, with care and understanding, you have to understand
It's a bond
each other.
you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Oh, buddy. The word mother? That's not ominous at all. What the heck happened to you?
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Damn trauma right off the bat. Sorry, my condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
Yeah.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago.
This man must have gone through it for the word mother to bring him pain and stuff, and then the whole half-sister.
Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Okay.
He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Oh, a text. Oh, hi, Lycaon. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered. Oh, never mind. It's a new message. Lycaon, we got an invitation. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now, I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment, okay? Auction invitation. Let's go. I gotta admit, she is gorgeous. Orquídea is absolutely stunning. Ma'am. Can I zoom in for a bit? That's not how you zoom in. That's not how you zoom in. Yeah, no. Same. Smash. Absolute smash. She is stunning. My God. You can have a movie date with her in the film event? Okay, bet. Not today, but bet. Okay. She's very pretty. Going on where you can have a movie date with her? Okay. That's for another time then. Yeah. Damn, for an NPC, god damn. She's a fabulous NPC. Go to the video store. Okay. Fabulous. Beautiful, gorgeous. Looks very elegant as well. Yeah, bury your tears with the pass. Go. 1.7 to avoid some mild characters, but okay, yeah, we still have to do. We're 1.6, so I have to finish 1.7 at least, yeah. File arranging. Okay. Oh, it'll be permanent. Perfect. Okay, as long as it's permanent, we'll be fine.
It's been a while.
What's wrong, Lycaon? You look concerned. I seem to have caught a whiff of. No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. No, what you're smelling, you're not imagining nothing. You most likely are smelling him. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Lycaon. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well. I have connections in Tops. My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry. I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. He smells his eggs. Sniffer, he's sniffing away. There you go. Now that we sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Okay, rest and prepare for the auction. Yep, take me to immersion. All right. Head to Lumina Square for the auction. Okay, this way. Doon, 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 doon. I smell a vampire as I am a werewolf. This cannot stand. Hugo versus Lycaon over Belle. Still a better love story than Twilight. I'ma just say it straight up. When Twilight dropped, it was the hit. I get it. Trust me, I fell for it as well. I was more for the books. The movie, trash. Now that I'm older and I think back, it's just super cringe, bro. It is so bad. Like, damn. Yeah. Watch the first one, just see what the buzz is about. If you watched it when it first dropped and you were younger, it was all the rave. Now, I think I rewatched it when I was like in college, maybe at the end after I graduated. I was like, okay, I gotta remember what this is about. I think it was like rerunning on cable or something like that. So I was like, let me see what happens, right? I watched it. I finished watching it. I saw the entire thing. By the end of it, I was like, what the fuck was I on when I was in my teens? What the hell was I on? Holy crap. Hold on tight, Spider Monkey was so cringe, bro. Yeah, no, I think back, I'm like, what the hell was I on? Oh, I think I'm not the only one too. Had the Vampire Night anime phase. Or yeah, it was definitely hormones and stuff like that at that age. Yeah, I feel like I'm not the only one that went through that phase too, yeah. Head to Lumina Square for the auction. And that goes to like a lot of like movies and stuff like that. When you watch as a kid, you definitely like, well, as a kid or a teen, you go back to watching as an adult and you're thinking like, wow, how did this fly? Oh, what was I thinking? Like you start thinking like, okay, what happened here? You know? Yeah, I'm glad Robert Pattinson did better movies after the Twilight series. Like, yeah. Yep. It was having Muse on their soundtrack. So true. Yeah. Supermassive Black Hole, right? Was in their soundtrack. Yeah. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes, please. Is a pretty man. He even sparkles. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. There are also some expensive-looking desserts and drinks. Sometimes those types of movies can ruin an actor's career. Yeah, didn't, oh my god, who played Belle? Kristen Stewart. Didn't Kristen Stewart say something later down, like, years after Twilight, saying how she really wasn't, like, she didn't like it? Something along those lines? So deadlocks you into one. It does deadlock you in one specific genre as well. He's Batman, plays FF7. Yeah. Robert Pattinson's cool. Yeah. I think I first heard of Robert Pattinson from Harry Potter. Because he was... Wasn't he Siegfried? I think? Yeah, she kept getting typecasted for that role and she didn't like that. Which I can't blame her. I really can't. All three of them didn't like it, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, he was Cedric. Siegfried was. Cedric Diggory. Thank you. He was Cedric. I knew about Robert Pattinson from that. Then it was Twilight, yeah. She got very typecast and the unexpressive female lead type character. Yeah, yeah. Stop! That's my son! That's my boy! No, that shit hurt me, man. Yeah. I gained a new respect for Pattinson after he did The Lighthouse. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that they started moving on from that. They're no longer getting typecasted as they were. Yeah. There's also a lot of expensive looking desserts and drinks. We seem to be early. Lycaon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Okay. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. A pleading voice. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception.
Ah, her.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Are you trying to come off scary? Because I'm not gonna lie. No. You're not coming off scary. With the voice. Okay. Okay. Holmes? Vivian. We saw her in the Bang Boo event, just hanging out. I swear, she's the sister.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
I'm going to be very honest with you. I haven't gotten spoiled about this girl at all whatsoever. I was not expecting this voice. It fits, but was not expecting it. It's a good voice too, but was not expecting this one. What are you talking about? What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
It's very whispery. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but... I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop.
Oh, shit.
That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some
compensation. Oh, that's Blanche VA? Hey, let's go.
It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me.
Intention is
Your
not.
misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, You don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Are you referring to me?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turned towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
Okay.
Otherwise, you might get swindled.
She's not wrong. When it comes to auction stuffs, yeah. In general.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Talk to Lycaon.
Dear
She's
guests,
cute.
The auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
I like her stockings. Yeah, she's very cute. Okay. You gotta be ruthless in auctions and bids, yeah.
Until it's mine.
Are you alright? Seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Okay. Master will cover the bill for you. Oh, really? Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Give me one sec, guys. Hold on. All right, sorry. My mother came in here with a package. I was like, Mom, that's not for us. Leave it where it should be. She's like, but it's open. I'm like, no. Leave it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not it for us. Our main goal here, since it's in our door, is to just find where it's supposed to go now. We leave it alone, but find where it needs to go first. Luckily, it's next door, too. She's gonna give it to my aunt that's here with us, too. Yeah, I was like, no. Give it. Yeah, she'll take it. Same base. Yeah, someone opened it for some reason. I don't know what. It wasn't her, though. It was, like, in front of our door, apparently. Porch Pirate was not in your bingo card. No. Yeah, it was not. No. Give me one sec. Hold on. Let me just double check. Hold on. I'll be back. Give me a sec, guys. But Frieza, no, even still, though, guys. If you find something that's opened in front of your door and the address is not for you, definitely find where it's supposed to go. Yeah, find where it's supposed to go. I had a package get misdelivered, but the person was nice enough to drive to our home and drop it off. Yeah, luckily my aunt's over and she's gonna go and take it. Yeah, just be a good person to return it. Let me just double check. Hold on. Let me just check here. Hold on. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, they're taking it back. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to go to the next door neighbor anyway, so it's right there. So they're just gonna go and drop it off for them. It was misdelivered too. Alright. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient. Alright, let's get back into it. Yeah, it's right next door, true. Alright. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted, should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Okay. During the conversation with Lycaon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Is it who? Oh. What a small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. A friend of mine. I didn't expect someone from your caliber to be able to attend this auction. What do you mean? If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Don't you worry about that. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. Why do I feel like if I start trying to get into the auction and he sees the item that we want, he's gonna try to go for it just out of spite. He seems to be that type. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seems very hostile towards you. Looks like you two have some history. Yeah. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Icon, this man insults me. Please take care of him. Please, 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 please. They're all here. Okay. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. Hand over the invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is, that guy is Curtis. Fuck. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side. I'm too good, bro. I knew it.
Family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
I freaking knew he was gonna bid on what we wanted. Damn it.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try raising your bid, dipping your bid. Try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Really? Overwhelm him with your financial power, try and intimidate him. Let's try mocking him. Make him suffer. Vivian is with us, yeah. Flucky! Thank you so much for the 7 months! Thank you, thank you! How you doing, Flucky? Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Overwhelm him with your financial power.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
Don't worry about it.
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No. I won't back down. Let's make a deal. Why not just let me have this one? I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
That was your mistake, to to expect something from me.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
If it's so small, why do you want it? Keep raising your bid without flinching. Try raising your bid slightly.
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Oh.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, all right, I'm out.
Goodbye.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
Mm-hmm. You beat Curtis, winning the bid. Let's go!
Regardless,
Get wrecked.
congratulations on your winning bid.
Thank you.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
Million dennies?
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit.
Don't let him win.
300 million!
Don't let him win.
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Ooh.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 billion right off the bat.
Damn.
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
I hate folks like him. Obviously, we don't know nothing about her. Well, I personally don't know nothing about her right now. I hate folks like him that immediately jump to conclusion as to how someone is getting their money. You don't know. You don't know if she's actually earning her money. You don't know. Get up. Like, stop. Stop.
Was that
She probably works
Vivian?
hard. Until proven otherwise, I'll change my mind. But you don't judge them like this.
Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Okay. Belle copying her is amazing. She's been saving for a while. She's an elf, yeah.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
It's always great because usually people who question things like that are trust fund babies. Yeah. Like trust fund babies, like there's nothing wrong with that. But usually the fact that they immediately think, oh, they don't, like they see someone super rich, like they don't have to work for it. You don't know that. There's a reason as to how they got to where they are, or they're just very, very good at just handling their financial situations, you know? Yeah, no.
So,
And
is
it's
anyone
true, it's
ready to
usually them.
challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price.
Yeah, she's like ready. She's like, whatever you throw at me, I'll throw it back.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our
She's
time
like,
is
yeah.
almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice.
Also, give me the picture. I like the comic book style. I keep forgetting that ZZZ has amazing like visual novel style storytelling. There we go. Okay.
Going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
For 1 billion. Jesus.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Okay. Holy, a rather abstract what? Piece of art. An art piece acquired at an auction. Abstract beauty is still beauty. Okay. Lycaon in the back, yeah. Oh, they're there, okay. Mysterious guest, do you say something? You don't, I can't even go there. Okay, here she
The
is.
coffee here is
Oh, hey, Hartman.
drinkable.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Wow.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though
The
you
heck?
wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know? Of course not.
Not at all.
No.
That's not what I'm thinking.
Definitely not.
You're not being honest. And I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Oh, shit. So, why did you still bid on the item?
So, why did you still bid on
Probably
the
so
item?
no one else will.
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Oh.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't believe you.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Very true.
People often mask their true intentions.
Very true.
Sometimes,
I have to sneeze.
what
oh
you
God.
can't see is the real truth.
Okay, sorry. Oh my God. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time
She
you'll
knows us,
accept my
man.
invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
How'd you know about our identity? When the hell did you find this out? True. Who doesn't know about our identity at this point? Very true. We don't really,
The second half of the
don't really
auction
work
is
hard
about
to
to
hide
begin.
that.
Please make your way to the venue.
Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Yes, enter. Vivian, my beloved.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind robe of heroes.
Her face. I love it. Look at Lycaon still in the back. Oh, Jesus. And you. Okay. Give me this. Yeah, I like the comic book style. Sir, you're kind of missing the head. She's so adorable, man. I love her. My God.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core added to the workbench. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Yeah, we're here for that gem.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing. Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
I
There's
admit.
people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
Why do I
Of
recognize this
course.
voice?
I'll keep an eye on it.
No, take it off auto. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Okay, then back down.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase.
Yeah, you stop bidding and let us have
What
it.
did you have in mind?
That's how you
This
can
man
not
is
waste
pretty
waste time.
Maybe I should match his energy.
He seems shrewd. Okay. I want that robe. I want to be a hero. What can you offer? Yeah. Hi, Cisco. Thank you so much for gifting a gift sub to CVS Receipt. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh my god. Hello, Okami. I mean, who's gonna know what the gem is? There's like 5 people's tops in that room that know what the gem actually is. True. True. God damn it. How are you, Cisco? Thank you. Man, I know this VA from somewhere, but I can't remember. It sounds... Excuse me. It sounds familiar. It sounds very familiar. Sorry, I got a hiccup. Chilling, finished my dailies and gotchas and playing some Guild Wars. What not? Hey, let's go. Have fun. I want that robe. Yeah.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
Yeah.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
Oh, less approach, okay.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. I know the secrets of that robe. I want that gem. A less direct approach. Not here for antiques and collectibles.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
Yeah.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
No.
He called our bluff.
Damn
The
it.
Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Is that a threat? What a coincidence, as do I. How about cutting me some slack? What a coincidence, as do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground.
Yeah.
Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
Then stop talking and
If I offer you a token of
stand down.
appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
No. Don't try to bribe me. I'll give you the same offer. Don't try to bribe me.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
Why'd you have to add the for one? Stop.
You're quite persistent, aren't you?
Belle, please.
It's been a while since
Why'd you have to add
someone
the
dared
for
speak
once?
to me like
My
that.
God.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't
Yeah.
be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
It won't. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price. Ugh. Bill has the campaign taste
Thank
of
you,
your
everyone.
wallet.
It appears I'm the final winner of this auction
Take
after
the gem.
all.
Take the gem. Someone beat quick. Hugo, where you at? You're kind of slick. Where you at?
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
Oh?
What happened?
Oh?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Of course.
welcome to tonight's auction.
Why am I not surprised that he's making an entrance, man? Why am I not surprised that this dude is making an entrance? Genuinely.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
Wow. Give me this. Why am I not surprised?
That guy.
It's so him.
Familiar.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth.
Oh, he
I'm
says
simply here to
uncouth.
reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening.
He's so extra.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
He is so extra. Wait, I want this. I vibe with him. He is so extra. My goodness.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Damn. Enter the second. Oh, wait. Talk to Lycaon? Damn. Same smile.
I can't believe he's here.
Yep.
And his target happens to be that core, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the same smile in Lycaon's quest, right?
Forgive me, Master Proxy.
You good?
But that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
I bet you do. You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycaon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, we founded Mockingbird.
Right, we know this.
The Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Mhm.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor.
Right.
The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend...
You guys are not
became
enemies.
my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't come across as a villain to me. Despite how he helped me, something feels off. Something does feel off with him, but he doesn't come off as an enemy. But both are true. I will say something does feel off, though.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Yeah, and I don't think he's a
Mockingbird
villain.
has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Mm-hmm. Let's head straight over. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Okay. Proxy's room, but I don't know if it's me off the top of my head. What about the radio? Oh, the song for this track? I'm not sure, honestly. Is the vampire from Baldur's Gate? Oh, sir. Yeah, Miyabi shares the same English VA as Bennett and Genshin, yeah. Also, Xingqiu. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the Hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. I believe you. You're not going to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. Yeah, Christina V is the GOAT, yeah. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me make myself comfy, though. Ugh. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's zooming.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
I'm trying to, like, read and listen at the same time. Oh, we have the bang.
Don't worry, Master Proxy.
Oh, it's just him. Okay. You gonna catch him? Okay.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Yeah, hold on. I have to lower the SFX. Holy crap. I forget that the freaking combat audios are much higher than the actual voiceover. Damn. It's SFX, right? For the combat audios when they're hitting shit? And you get the parry voice, not the parry voice, the parry, sounds? Hugo is such a pompous lad. Yeah. It's so loud and it's still lower than the dialogue. God damn. So I'll do that. And leave it like that and see how that feels. Have the best sound balance. Yeah, like it's always so loud when I'm fighting in combat. Like audios for story stuff is perfect. But it's always when I'm in the freaking, when I'm battling anything. It's so weird in this game, yeah. THX levels of sound effect. Yeah, basically. Yeah. My volume level is weird. But hello, do something! I'm gonna leave it like that then and see how it feels. Alright, go back. Let's see. If I have to lower it more, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, like that's audio's fine. Okay. Let's see once we get into another battle. So loud. Not the CVS comparison? Yeah, Chronos, I can't show you now. I don't think I can. It won't let me know. I will show later. You should see my list, my log. It is genuinely a CVS receipt.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Yeah, that does feel better a little bit. Yeah, slightly better. Okay.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
That feels so much better, yeah. Okay. Holy. Did he? You little...
Goodbye, my friends.
Come
Pay
back.
his provocations no heed.
Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay, so a specific one. Did I pull for Hugo? Nah, I wasn't playing. I was playing still, but I was a little away. Did not pull for him. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Okay. Oh, it's these. How does this work again in my... Is it just clicking? It's just clicking, okay. We gotta make you go this way. There you go. Okay. All right. Oh, that can't be good. You gonna fight on me? Oh, I knew it. Hi.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
You can go here. Can you go here? Can you go here? Hi. 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 Hi.
Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Yeah.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Forget that my dodge is the actual A button, not my right bumper. Like in
He
Hugo.
carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. It's quite the hassle to deal with. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Okay.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Nothing says love like landmines.
Evade, now!
Ah, damn, I canceled the bang boom, my bad. I tried to evade because I heard the sound. Come on. Damn it. Go away.
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. About to say.
Something's not
So
right.
it was random bullshit. Go basically. Basically.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
This way? Okay. Alright, this dude here. Hi, Knight! Thank you for the lurk!
Stay calm now.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
Still.
Okay. We played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escapability? Lycaon, don't lose to him! You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Okay. Okay. Hi, Zalgo! Doing good! Having a good stream.
This must be the right way.
We watched the HSR 3.4, was it, live stream?
Not to worry, Master
For
Proxy.
HSR? And now we're pushing 1.6 story because
We'll
your
be able
girl
to
is
catch up to him
behind.
soon.
Oh, we have to go here. My bad. Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Who hasn't gone far yet? Okay.
It should be this way.
Oh. Lycaon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge. Ah, shit.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders.
Hollow raiders, okay.
Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He seems to be alone. He must have a new partner. Not me stirring the pot here, bro. Oh my god. He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself.
Right.
Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now.
Okay.
Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Okay. So. Just got done watching the live stream for announcing finishing Raven. Oh, let's go. Oh. Chill. Okay.
Stay calm now.
You're gonna explode. Let me get away. Yeah, I know. Nope.
Stand still.
I will not lie, I did miss the combat in this game because it heavily reminds me of early Honkai Impact 3 days. When it was very much similar like this. This way. Okay. I got something in my eye. Oh my god. Ugh. I think I'm good. I've been really loving the combat. I've always loved the combat here in ZZZ because it definitely it makes me reminisce about how it was with the combat early days of HI3. I think it's kind of similar. I haven't done much of it lately, but it reminds me very much about it. A lot about it. Oh, here we go. You're so flashy, bro.
Long time no see, traitor.
Traitor? Traitor? Oh shit.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
I need to know the tea between these two.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
I need the tea between these two. Oh! Ooh! Okay, Hugo. He has a sight.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Stop fighting! Stop it! Ooh, Belle, that was a little too close for comfort, girl. I would be fainting as well. Goddamn. Oh my god.
Are you all right,
Belle.
Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Belle. I kid you not. I think I would have fainted as well seeing both weapons that close to my head. Holy shit. Oh my god. Belle, werewolf, vampire, stop. No, this is Twilight shit. She almost hit over her head. Why would you do this to me? Why would you remind me of that? Oh. This is dead ass Edward Jacob over Bella, but instead it's Belle. Twilight ZZZ edition. Literally just Twilight. Stop it! I'm Switzerland. Oh god. Okay. Auto. I need the tea between these two though to know what happened. I'm fine. I just forgot how tall I was. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
This is the better story. Yeah.
I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head.
Yeah, you forgot you were an Eos.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Okay.
As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
Ooh.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth.
I kid you not, I wish I had popcorn. I wish I had popcorn with me. At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. I really wish I had popcorn. Oh my god. There is tea. I need the tea.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end.
They have X energy. They do. They genuinely have their X's energy. Yeah. Ugo's English VA is the same as Sino and Jingyuan? No, he's not. Nope. That is incorrect.
If you value your lives,
it's already been confirmed as well. I would.
And any other valuables you've got.
That is not Alejandro Saab. If anything, I would always don't ever listen to rumors or I heard it from here. No. Always confirm your information. Double check as well. Get confirmation first before we start spreading these things. Yeah, no, that is not Alejandro Saab. Absolutely not. They did split from Mockingbird. True. Auto.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons.
I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Oh my god.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Oh, damn.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Uh-oh. He mad. Hugo swiftly deals with the hollow raiders.
Oh, help me!
Watching an anime with my brother the other day when I recognized Hanjo's voice, and I was like, no way. Honestly, it's pretty recognizable when it's him, but always double check the source, yeah.
Before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Ooh. There we go. I think I got the eyelash out. Jesus.
Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Yeah, they don't know who they're picking a fight with.
Off steam. Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Oh my god. Now is not the time, fellas.
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so
Let's focus.
easily.
Let's focus.
You haven't changed at all over the years.
Oh
Lycaon.
my god.
To hell with you and your foolish
Can we
fantasies
focus
of being some
with the situation at
almighty
hand?
Savior.
Jesus.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh shit.
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
So Lycaon lost his eye and his legs from something that Hugo knows happened. Okay, okay. To couple counseling, you two go, yeah, nah, these give up extreme X energy, bro. Oh my god, you haven't changed at all. This is why we can never be together. I love this, though. Oh, I'm here for this. Has over popcorn. I genuinely wish I had popcorn, man. Yeah, I genuinely wish I had popcorn. Holy crap.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh, we fight him. Okay. How you doing?
You talk too much.
X fight? Why is this giving me Kiana and May? Oh shit.
Answers. Satisfactory.
Oh shit, he moves very fast. Okay, I kind of like his fight
Beg
though.
for mercy.
I don't think he wants to beg though. Stop fighting! Stop fighting! You are very loud in my ear. Hold on. Wow. This is super loud. Jesus. My God. Hold on. The volume might be good for you guys, but for me, it's super loud. Hold on. It bumped up. Yeah, this is giving me Kiana and May fight at the top of the freaking building. All right, the music's amazing. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can parry here. Nah, I can't.
Time to hunt.
Ah, damn! I canceled the bamboo. So I was trying to evade.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
No, you don't.
Or their dog.
Or their dog is crazy, bro.
How many bodies did the mayor step
That is
over
crazy.
in his ascent to power?
Or their dog is insane work. Jesus. Evade it if you can. Evade it if you can. He's very fast. Not
Trying
like
to
he's
run,
fun.
are we?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Apparently so, Belle. Apparently.
Stay calm now.
There we go. Done. Beautiful. That was a fun fight, though. I'm not gonna lie. OST was a banger. You good, buddy? We looking off in the distance? You good? You reminiscing? After Hugo leaves, Lycaon goes silent, as if lost in his memories. I kind of called it, bro. The fact that I just said that, are you looking into the distance, reminiscing? And there he is. Lycaon goes silent, as if lost in his memories. I'm loving this so much. You don't understand, Belle. This is their foreplay. Stop reading the script.
Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important
Right, okay.
teach you. Something about faith.
Okay. Put it in auto, please.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycaon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty
If kicking your ass is a sin, then I'll gladly be a sinner.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
Right.
There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
Agreed. Agreed.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should.
It's very much like
But
straightforward to
not all
deal
lives
with the
hold
issue.
the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Big Mac, thank you so much for the stream streak.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong?
Mm-hmm.
What if that so-called sinner were innocent?
Yeah.
Could you bring them back to life?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't make that mistake.
Oh, buddy.
Your heir is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes.
Thank you, Jack. Buddy. You wouldn't? Don't ever say that.
It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
Also, give me the picture. I like it. Hold on. There we go. All right.
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Yep. Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while. You good? Hugo! Jack the Goat, indeed. You've been quiet for a while.
What's wrong, Lycaon? You've been quiet for a while now.
You good?
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor,
Jack, yeah.
Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Yeah, why'd you break up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs. but also setbacks.
The we and then I mean Mockingbird. Yeah, nobody.
And one of them was a disastrous one.
Mm-hmm.
Hugo. You...
Oh.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along?
Jesus.
You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Why, though?
You know what, Lycaon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into
What
this
did
world.
Hugo go through? Holy crap, I'm very, very interested now.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Because he's talking about he should have killed his father ages ago. When he hears the word mother, it brings him pain as well. And then his half-sister, he said, was dead and he wished, yeah, oh. Mm-hmm.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Yeah, he must have gone through a lot. I can't wait to do like his whatever quest, unless he doesn't have one. But I wanna. Does he have the agent story? Please tell me he does. It's in the videotapes. Please, please, please tell me he does, and it's not tied to this story. No. I better get all the information in this quest then. Okay, bet. All right, I better get everything I need. No one tell me. Okay. Damn. Okay. It's pretty much main story quest. Okay.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
So that's why you left after that. Okay. Hi, OG. Yeah, how you doing?
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
And that's why he calls him traitor now. I gotta say, Hugo's VA is popping off. Jesus, sorry if you guys heard my spoon. Wow. He is popping off.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
Oh my god.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Yeah. Holy crap. He sounds like he was about to cry and everything, yeah. He was not okay. He probably still isn't. He went through some shit, for sure.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained.
I could assume so, yeah.
Especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
Damn.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family.
Oh.
I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge.
Ooh.
He took advantage of me and everyone else there.
That's why
I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
pleasure to speak with you again.
Hello, Baker
Lycaon has already
Buns.
filled
They
me
killed
in
it,
on
yeah.
Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything we can do to help? Yeah, no, I understand. It's a messy breakup, yeah, but I understand why Lycaon left. But also, like, Hugo was definitely and probably still is in that point where he's like, he's not okay. Clearly not okay. No. Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for
This
you to
man
get
must have gone through
involved
so
in
much
what's to come.
shit. We've been through worse. We should be able to handle it.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
Okay.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycaon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
Ah, shit.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon.
Oh, damn.
This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic.
Yeah.
Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu.
Right.
As mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
Okay.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
All right. Huh. Shit about to go down. Talk to Wise. Okay. A war? They want to invade New Eridu, essentially. Yeah. Hi, Wise. Belle, although the mayor and Lycaon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer... There might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher, yeah. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Yeah, totally couldn't tell that it was him. I noticed the mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, enough jokes. Let's take some time to rest. I love that they did that. I freaking love that. I love it. I love that they referenced that. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. The Superman jab! Yeah! Was it Clark Kent, right? Clark Kent? All the references they do in this game, same. Belle, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Okay. Let's start with investigating Bringer. Yeah. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. Okay. I'll go investigate at PubSec. Let's go. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. Okay. All right. Immersion mode. Officer Bakery, yay! Let's go. Do. They both are the best. Yeah, put some glasses on. Yeah, put some glasses on. It's over. It's over. Where is it? Come here. Oh! Where's streamer go? Where's streamer go? Where'd she go? Who this? No, let me stop. Let me back out. That was also not the glasses that should have popped up. Who are you? Go. Okay, bruh. Head to the public security and find Xian. Okay.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
It was supposed to be the black rimmed ones. I don't know why I didn't save to the other ones. Give us back our streamer!
You're here.
Hi. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the borough, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. Uh-oh. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. All right, just let me know if you have any questions. Okay. All right, it's our cop wifey. Talk to the nearby public securities. Okay, can I do that? No, I can't. Okay. Julian, do you still have a house husband availabilities? Oh my god, to be fair with the glasses look drastically different with that. True. They do. I do. All right, let's talk to you. Peaceful public security officer. Yeah, that's the third time the organ trafficking case has been brought up, so definitely something's up. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No. Just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to the Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6? Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a mole in PubSec. Hi, Bang Boo. Hi, Security Boo. Oh, can I not tell you? There we go. Wasn't clicking. Oh my god.
Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with?
Did you know Bringer?
Mr. Bringer? I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bang Boo that I happen to witness something like this.
Oh, okay. Now you. I need a Bang Boo ASMR. I love Bang Boo. I love them. Whatever it is. Oh my god. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringers had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. There goes, so the notebook that he always carried around. Though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Okay. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Vivian and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Are we going this way? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. This way. I love the idea of being a house husband to Vivian and then spoiling her after she comes tired from work in the evening. That does sound lovely. That does sound lovely. They're so cute, they are. Hi, Cecilia. They need to spend money on her. Alright, let's go. Congratulations. Congrats. Alright, let's go this way. We gotta go. Tacho, oh, we're going to Miyabi. Does that mean I'm gonna see my wife there? Yeah, Nagi. Am I gonna see Nagi? Please, let me see Nagi. Go. Which one, Nagi? When it comes to this area, it's Nagi. Number one is definitely Eve. And, Yishun. Nagi, there she is! That's my girl! I love her. Oh, I love you, Nagi, so fucking much. Can I talk to you guys? No, I can't? Damn. I love Nagi. I do.
Today's training.
Look at her. Look at my wife. Look at her. She is so fine. So fine. She's got legs for days. You're here. Vivian has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. Nothing? Okay. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Oh, really? Okay. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. Really? After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier? Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. There might be something hidden inside. Yeah. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. We go here now? Okay. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. Okay. Hi, Ryoku! Yanagi, yes! Nuzzling Miyabi's ears and seeing her reaction. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Oh. What are you gonna have me do here? Oh, right, this thing. Do 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 do. Yay! Okay, cool. All right, cool. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. Oh, hi, Harumasa. And Sukaku! Hi, Neo. You should finally give it. Let's go, Ryoku. Congratulations! That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way.
What's secret? Sukaku wants to know.
Vivian, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. We should listen to it later. Listen to it now. Yeah. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
Okay. The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing. Oh, is the auto not going? Oh, never mind.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything.
Yeah, this is right after he saved Julian, right? He was his mentor. He was her mentor, right, for a bit?
Power. Can everyone survive? Oh, Creator!
Nah.
Please, grant me this!
Jesus. Oh, the room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Julian is in particular looks crestfallen. Yeah. Yeah, she really looked up to him. Yeah. You can tell, like, the difference between both the recordings. He was like, I don't have much time, and then all of a sudden, yeah. Good guy turned cultist, yeah. Holy shit. Poor Julian, Bringer was her mentor. Yeah, he was. Damn, I feel bad for her, man. Oh. Are you okay, Julian?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so sad.
I can't blame her, man.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just...
I remember when all this went down.
Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
Her feelings are so valid, though.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Yeah.
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Okay, I never expected the investigation to lead to this. What exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, it's time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, then I'll think about the next steps. Okay. Can I talk to them again? Damn, I want to talk to Yanagi. Okay. I really wonder what Bringer saw back then. If I had known earlier, I could have asked him before drawing my sword. Your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone, I just spoke to Julian, and public security seems to be very busy lately. Are you talking about the cases tied to tops? Anyway, it's not like they're our concern. Again with the cases tied to tops. Okay. You know? Of course. Top hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. Word is that Pupsic's been pulling threads and found something that is connected to those illegal drugs I was tracking. The Mayflowers over at City Admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. We might be in for quite a show soon. I don't like the sound of that. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, some Hollow-related cases will be transferred to us. Huh? Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? Uh-huh. I know why you're the way you are, I remember that, but still. That perked his ear up. Let's get out. Okay, exit. Yes, please. It's the most extravagant of tea parties. It can't be anything else, right? Right? Yeah, right. Right. Sure. Overtime for Harumasa. Uh-huh. Do. Can I go through here? Oh, wait, no. Oh, what was I gonna say? Like, how dare you open when I leave? Kitsune, yes? What? Okay. Yeah, this one. Wait, did I click the right one? I did. Oh, hi, Vivian.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy.
What do you know?
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators.
What do you know? I feel like you know a lot.
Some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Mm-hmm. You know about that? I only just heard about that. You know about that.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
That's not creepy at all.
I know many things.
Oh.
But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Oh, okay.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
You want his belongings? Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Okay. What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Oh, she wants official word. Fine. I'm still not sure. Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like
oh, she's so cute when she smiles.
By the way,
she's actually very cute when she smiles.
You're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Oh, girl, no. We were just able to go in there without a freaking EOS. No, I can't fight. I'm a proxy after all. No, I can't fight.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
Okay.
I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on, what did you just say?
Hang on, what did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
Hello?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. Actually, I'm Phaethon. Oh, damn, she's a fangirl. Oh, God. And Simtime, wait, we have a fan. Uh-oh. I don't know how to feel about this. It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just...
Yeah.
It's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated, too.
Oh, dear Lord.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Oh, dear Lord. Was not expecting this from her. I genuinely was not expecting this from her. Oh, the tone change as well. Can I be so for real? The moment she started fangirling, that's when I started hearing Blanc. Because it's the same VA as Blanc, right? That's when I exactly started hearing more Blanc in her. Oh. Same VA, yeah. That's when I started hearing the Blanc in her voice. You're right, I'm a fan of Phaethon. No, I'm not a fan of Phaethon. I feel like I should be playing along, otherwise she's not going to want to work with us. Yeah, I'm a fan of Phaethon. Woohoo!
Fine, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
Then we're fellow fans.
My God.
Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
What? After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listened to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. This is going to be so awkward the moment she finds out. You can hear the Blanc too now with that voice tone. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Okay. I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in the Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Okay, speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Yeah, how did you know we were proxies? Because, what's that H for? It's Hugo. Hugo's your brother, isn't he? I don't know yet, but we'll see. I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltist? Yeah, what's the deal? I must foil the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltist. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. There's definitely more here, okay. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Okay. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltist in detail. Soon she will call us pit boss and we're doomed? Well, are you sure you want to head straight to the Hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead. That would be the safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Yeah, let's just go in. If you insist, Belle. Alright then, but if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Okay. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Okay. Go to the mission target. Okay. The bunny girl's voice would also be in the land of robot bunny bang boost. True. Yes, go. Uh-oh. So this is when this starts connecting with triggering S and B. I see. Okay.
Proxy, you're here too.
This is why I needed to do Anby's quest. I see now, yeah.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And still in that outfit, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Oh, You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and lodged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Be like, hey, you should probably go and do this quest. Yeah, we did it, luckily. Okay.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
Yeah,
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught.
Damn.
And who's this young lady?
Vivian. Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. Yeah, you guys told me. I remember when this actually dropped. I was up to date with the story back then. And you guys were like, before you do main story, you might want to do Lycaon's quest and also Anby's because it is tied to the main quest and they do not warn you, but they warn you now. So I'm glad that they added that in now. I remember you guys telling me you guys did not get a warning for that. That it should have been her quest first and then this. Miss Anby needs a stunner. Yeah, it's a good thing they added it, yeah. Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Yeah, they were trying to find the traffickers, right?
Anby, one of the Cunning Hare's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
I remember
Looks
Anby's
like
sisters,
someone's
yeah.
done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my
She
work,
does her research.
I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow.
Yeah, Twiggy was the organ
Unless you
people.
have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Oh, we got an upgrade. Yeah, that's right. We got an upgrade. We're fine.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately,
Mhm.
so I don't need any protective equipment in the Hollows.
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh.
Oh, her.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Yeah. She just walks with a new outfit.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh. Why are you crying? What the?
Vivian, are you alright? You look...
What the?
depressed.
Are you okay, Vivian?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Huh.
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking so good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
Yeah, what the heck happened? Play.
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
Yeah.
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Enter the hollow with the others. Oh, we're going that way? Okay. Hello, Loverboo. Long time no see. Do. Oh, dimmer. That was Akron's VA. Loverboo is best always hardworking, yeah. Hardworking boo. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? I thought you didn't like her.
Proxy, do you believe in fate?
I do, I don't. I believe what you said before about the chosen one. Yeah, that's, Akron is a fairy, yeah.
You still remember that? That was something else. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head to the hollow, into the hollow.
Huh. Yeah, so they watch the face here, stop.
So, what is it that you all plan to do
She's
here?
here with me now, okay. And we're playing as Anby.
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
She follows me.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Does she do what Lycaon does? That's funny that she doesn't do it. That's so funny that she doesn't fucking do it. So Lycaon just immediately does it if I do this. Okay, cool.
Move behind me.
Cool. Got it. All right. That tracks. That tracks. Yeah, that tracks. And if I do this, Lycaon does the same, chasing his tail. Perfect. I love that. Okay. Oh, I love it. Vivian is too elegant for that. It makes so much sense, though, that Lycaon does it. Right, I don't know how to use Anby, but F it. I'm just gonna Oonga Boonga this. She's fast. What element is she? Is this what? This is not ice. This is what? Oh shit, Trigger. Oh, I remember wanting Trigger and liking.
Light him off.
She's electric, right? Okay, the electric is blue in this game. Okay. I'm so used to games having it as purple instead.
Keep up the... Can't catch me. Adjusting for wind.
Right on cue.
Jesus, Trigger.
Light him off. Now it's my turn to
I won't
ask
lie.
questions.
I like SNB's
What
gameplay.
exactly is it that you're investigating?
Yeah, I like her gameplay. She's fast. You guys know I love fast gameplays when it comes to games like
Since you're familiar
this.
with the name Silver, then
me.
you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Anything here? Anything here? Anything here? No? Probably not. Nope. No.
What I'm
Hoyo didn't
investigating
continue
has
using
something
purple.
to do
Yeah,
with
I'm
it.
so used to Hoyo having electric be purple. So that blue turned, made me think, oh, is she ice? That's what I was like, is she ice, guys? Fun to mash, kill, and dash, dude, like, them, like, 3 times. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think I genuinely like her gameplay. Yeah, she's very fast.
Ether vision activate.
Okay,
Look
do
at
that.
I won't back down.
Show no mercy.
Jesus. Get away from that, get away from that. Ow, I should have moved, It's fine. Vivian sounds very cute when she's fighting.
Are one with the wind.
She sounds like a little, I don't want to say a little puppy. She's like, ah. She sounds very cute when she fights.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
She says I can tell she... Yeah! I'm listening and I'm like, girl, you sound adorable when you fight with the low effort noises. Okay. And yeah. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, we're going in here. Okay.
This is the place.
Now. Yep, we're here. Hold on, let me let them talk.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
Yumini's really good with Yishun. I do have my Yishun. I have yet to build a team around her, though.
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it?
A ring.
It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? She looked hella sad when this woman said this shit. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I doubt he did that, no. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So, who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectibles you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't rely on any keepsakes. And I don't need those to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartzman.
Roxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment?
Of course. Okay. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. I'll have to go for Fufu. I have Sunner's shortage and she's probably good with Yishun. Alright. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. Oh. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Alright, so it's her wedding ring. Damn. Of course it's that it's family, yeah. Okay. Her demo just came out. I'm probably gonna opt out of not watching any demos until I get caught up again, because I won't get spoiled. Suspicious item. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stop! What the frick? You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. The hell? Oh my god! Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for among these items.
Roxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me.
Thanks, I'm not hungry. Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers? I've never seen that happen before. That was insane.
You actually do. Just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Jesus. What did I miss? I
Neither
looked
do
away. My characters were playing leapfrog with one another. Give me this. Oh, I can't go there. Most likely I have to get it later. Okay. They were playing leapfrog together. Belle, was on Vivian's head, and then frickin' Vivian was on Belle's head. Yeah. All of the above. Can I go through here? Hold on. I know they're probably gonna have me go back, but still. I need Belle to run faster, man. I need Belle to hop to it. Get a leg workout in. Please. I need you to be so much faster than this. She runs like a titan from AOD. Say Vivian got her wish by being stepped up. True. Oh, wrong way. My bad. Fail skateboard upgrade when? Suspicious item. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. Belle still has noodle legs. She has to work out more now. Yeah, she does. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right?
Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
Oh, when?
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
There shouldn't.
It's pretty cute.
It is cute. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Okay. Right here. What is this? A warning. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them.
Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring?
What do you mean?
She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband, true? We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
Huh.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
Yeah.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Look at the location should still be safe.
I don't think she's worried about that.
I hope so.
Could the ring be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
Oh. Oh. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What?
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you.
Oh, right, the talk that she had private with her.
Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter.
Oh.
So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Man.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. but it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Wow.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me?
Oh, God.
Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
Stop.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
Damn. My God. After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
Oh, my God. Damn.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yeah.
Yes. Because I saw it.
Is that why she cried? Vivian falls silent for a moment as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of... That's why she started crying. She gets visions? So she saw that happening. Oh. Damn.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
But the things I see are always something bad.
Ooh.
Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Nah, because that would put a toll on me. Only seeing plagues, deaths, and disasters? Nah, I would not be okay. Oh, this poor girl.
That's all I've ever been able to
Since
see.
a child?
It's all
Oh,
that kid's fault.
no, stop. It ain't her fault, not this. Hi, Snugger. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub at Gmail and app reviewing. She's not a lucky bunny here. No, she's not.
She's seriously jinxed.
Man.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It's not that she's the bad luck. It's not her fucking fault.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, it ain't her fault that she's seeing these visions.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
No. What? Oh, the way I want to punch him. Nah. She's like, damn, that's not her fault, man. That's not her fault. My poor baby girl. Goddamn. Asters, I was going to say the same thing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. This reminds me of Bruno and Encanto, yeah. Basically, just because they're open their mouth, that means if they don't open their mouth, it's not going to happen. She could still have the vision, not say anything, and it most likely will still happen. She was most likely letting people know. So they're preps, but it's still not her damn fault that she gets these visions. It consists of all kinds of races, yeah. Oh, man.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here.
Yeah, just like how
Nobody
Sienna
wants her
just
around.
now. You saw she didn't even say anything. She kept it to herself, and it still happened.
If only she would just disappear.
Nah, man.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same.
Man.
In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things.
No, it ain't you, girl. No, that's not your fault. Stop.
or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
Yeah, that's not her fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
Yeah, exactly.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what, I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Man. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. Oh. Damn. Isn't it funny? We are surrounded by 3 girls who have PTSD trauma past. Stop, because I didn't even realize that. You're not wrong, though. Yeah, I know, not funny, but more so unfortunate. I get what you mean, yeah. Yeah. Very true. Horrible superpower to... Oh, yeah. Precognition is a horrible superpower to have. Yeah. So she always sheds tears whenever she has a prophecy. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock's family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter's mirror for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. I doubt that. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Okay.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Oh, that's a deep question.
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question.
Yeah.
Let me think. I think it can.
I guess it just depends on what you're choosing. Yeah. For evil brains.
Is that so?
True. Imagine if you had a precognition where you could predict when someone would fart.
If only the
Question.
battlefield was just another
Why
scene
was
in the
that
movie.
the first thought? Why do we want a precognition of when someone's going to fart? Why is that the first thought, though? But who has seen Minority Report? Crop dusting? I don't know. Oh my god. So you don't have to see the future? You know what? That could probably come in handy, because if you can tell someone's about to fart, you can just back away from them. Get away.
Despite a bad ending,
Suffer
once
too
the camera
many
stops rolling, no one's really gone.
I mean, I guess it would come in handy, because that way you know you need to back away from them, you know? I know, right? See, it's useful. Get that. Yeah, you could back away from the aim shot, I guess. What am I doing here?
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Oh, honey. Pop a window.
Adjusting for wind. Light him up.
Do that. Okay.
Time to Foxy, the fish.
Oh, shit. Was I too close to the area? I think I was too close to the area and I was dodging. Unless that was supposed to happen. Okay, manually aiming the farts is crazy. There's more here, okay.
Ether vision activate. Down strategy.
Okay.
Fire support ready.
Oh, there's more here.
The target's weary.
Okay.
Dissolve.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Now it's just you. Okay. Yeah, she's very fast. Holy shit.
Quick shot. Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Supporting position.
Yeah, she's very fast. Holy crap.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do.
Yeah.
I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Anby leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
About your prophecies of disaster, let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me. Yeah.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm not
worry,
gonna force her.
I can wait.
I will not force her to talk unless she wants to.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you.
Oh.
These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
You non-fatal mutilations?
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
Oh, honey.
That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
No, honey. I'm not like them. I don't mind. Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian.
Yeah.
Besides,
that's not your
we're
fault.
Friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Oh. It's not a curse. I think it's a gift. It's not a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Okay.
To the previous clues. What Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
Inside a vending machine. Okay. Any harass you, I will make you stare at them and chop onions. She's so cute. Yeah. Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Are they playing hot potato again? God damn it. Musical chairs? Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot? Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
I won't lie, her story alone, I've yet to try out like her gameplay. Maybe later down the line when I push a little further in story, but her story alone and design specifically as well, I'm kind of tempted to pull for her if she ever does come back, but I'm not 100% sure, but I'd be tempted if the banner was up. I feel bad, man. Protect. Thank you.
Let's try this vending machine.
This one?
It might
Okay.
be the one we're looking for.
Yeah, she told me. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby.
This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be?
You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
What's happening? Hello? I mean, you are a fan of Lord Phaethon, right? Well, you're getting your wish as a fan. Yeah. Yes, did it? Belle, stop! Belle is doing tricks on her. Amazing. Vivian is a big supporter. I did the glitch. I wasn't able to, I didn't try. Screenshot? Have people been trying to do this? It should have been me. Have people been genuinely trying to do this? Or what? It kept doing this to me? Happened to me every day. Okay, thank you. So I thought it was like people were trying to. I've never even heard of this. Oh, shit. I'll have to grab the screenshot in the VOD. It happened for some folks unintentionally. Oh, not for many. Well, it happened for me without trying. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. I can die happy now. Only she knew. Only she knew. Okay.
This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
This one. Okay.
Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us.
I believe you.
Alright, let's search it thoroughly.
You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Oh, shit.
Wow, Master Proxy. So this is how it's done? You're leagues ahead of a professional intelligence brokers.
Yeah, I totally knew what I was doing. Uh-oh. These two have to be related. They gotta be related. Oh. Bringer's notebooks. Bringer's notebook, old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind.
Oh, I don't have it on auto. My bad. Auto.
But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
And I take it off auto. You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Why isn't it going? What's happening? Hello? Oh, there it goes.
Well, hello, Master Proxy.
Hi,
It's been a
Hugo.
while.
How you doing? Hello, Dimoon. I really wanted to try this game, but community made me quit it? Wait, the community made you quit it? How so?
Oh, don't
There we
give
go.
me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
Well, you seem to know him.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute. Companion? So you two know each other?
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before.
So this is your new partner, Hugo? Okay.
I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Ah.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. The archive fans, like, you can't follow anything without having minor characters not safe for are in your time wall? Wait, what? Wait, so you're saying you kept getting, like, the NS not safe for work content? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about the Blue Archive stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Those fans, I've never been... I don't know nothing about that. How bad we talking from a scale to 1 to 10? Is it that bad? 10? Those freaks? Uh-oh. Go to the ZZ subreddit. Here's a fun fact. I don't go to subreddits because I don't touch Reddit. Reddit is a toxic place. Are insane. Wait, is it? You can avoid it. No, yeah, don't explain. To my mods, we've had a discussion before. Yes or no? Is it what I think it is when we've had a discussion regarding this? Because I think it is. Yeah, got it. Okay, no need to explain further. Got it. Yeah, because I'm not into Blue Archive, but we did have a discussion about something similar. Okay. Yeah, ooh, yeah, I would recommend don't ever go into subreddits. None of that. If you ever want to play a game, try to ignore that side. Please. Yeah, don't ever go to any Reddit. None of that. If you want to enjoy a game for what it is, try your hardest to just avoid all of like the toxic places, specifically Reddit. My community knows as well. I do not want any toxic talk here. I like to vibe, enjoy my games forever, however it is. Yeah. Yeah, our community here is pretty chill with ZZ and all the other games we play on stream. Yeah, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, no, I now understand what you're talking about now. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Damon. And I hope I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. Yeah, every game has a portion of those kinds of fan base, so you have to filter it for yourself. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a percentage in every community like that. The moment you see like you're kind of like getting it, you have to find a way to kind of separate yourself from it a little bit. Yeah. Can be bad, but going to bigger communities is asking for more toxicity. Yeah, it's specifically Reddit as well. I refuse to go into Reddits. Nah. Okay, wait. That's why I was only able to slip in. Okay, it was because of Vivian. So, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
Kind of makes sense, but Lycaon said...
But Lycaon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Okay.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I agree, I disagree. He wants to be the Robin Hood of the New Eridu, yeah. Huh. Man, he did have a point that we didn't hear him out. We only heard Lycaon's side. Yeah. I think Nikkei fans will also respectable to the creators, but some can be too forgetful. Yeah, and I separate myself from that, yeah. He's pretty extreme. He's kind of extra. Like, I get it, but at the same time, Definitely not like that. Wait, the problem? Okay, good job, but it's what it is. Let's change the topic. Yeah, like Cisco said, we're definitely not like that here. I also feel you need to distance from places that harbor anything you're not comfortable with. Agreed. Like, we understand, but not agree with this. I don't agree with the method. Like, I understand where he's coming from. I don't agree with his methods, though. And plus, I will not lie, this man's got demons. He needs to settle those demons. Yeah. I agree, but at the same time, his methods, man. The scene, I agree with him, but just didn't trust him to not do something more extreme. That's the issue here, yeah. The methods is the issue that he's going about it. It's a fun concept, yeah.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
Sorry. My mama came in here and she dropped something by mistake trying to show me something. God damn. Anyways, that sounded super loud. It wasn't as loud as it should have, though. That was the mic picking up. Okay, what did he say previously, though? Playback. I'm just gonna let him do it.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking.
I need you to chill with your actions, because sometimes the way your approach is kind of
However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
Tell mama we say hi. Hold on. Say it again. Dicen hola. Hola. Did you guys hear her? Did you hear her? I'm hoping the mic picked it up. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Go. Oh my god. A bit? Alright, yeah. Alright. She's a little far. She's like across the room from me. She's in my little little reading couch right now in my room. Yeah. She's sitting right there and just like messing around with our iPhone, I think. Okay. However, versus in our hands to deal with. Okay, let me put this on an auto.
As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession.
True.
I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment. Stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Right. Same goal, but different outcomes here. I need some time to think about it. Yeah, he's like a less unhinged version of the Joker. That's actually a very nice way to explain it. Agreed. Yeah. That's why Punisher is one of my favorite Marvel characters. He's fully aware he's not someone that should be aspired to. He knows he's what happens when justice fails to do his job. Yeah. The Jonkler. Less chaotic, yeah.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycaon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check.
Oh, really?
That would put you more at ease, right?
Wait. You're telling me to keep you in check I have to have Lycaon with me. His presence alone will keep you in check. Got it. Okay, cool.
Of course,
Goddamn.
you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Okay. Well, if those are the terms, you've got a deal. Yeah. No way is he Daredevil? Nah. All good, cool on. Stay safe, stay safe. You've got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
We can't bring Miami or Yuju in here.
By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? Huh.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Bring Lycaon and some popcorn.
We'll
For
carefully
real.
look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okay. Only his ex can make him settle down, huh? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, bring the popcorn this time, Belle, for real. After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and others return to the video store. Oh, we're playing as you? Okay, wait, let me check him out. Hold up. Okay, wait, let me use my keyboard for this, because controller doesn't let me walk sometimes. All right, controller, there we go. Okay, he got drip, okay. Oh, long tail, ponytail, okay. Not bad. I like the style on him. He hella tall though, Jesus. Sir. Hella tall. He's dapper, yeah, he's dapper. I like his rings though. Ooh, I like the ring, the bling on him is nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, holy crap. And then... He got a little bit of cake, though. Hello? He got a little bit. Okay. He's so sexy, I need to peg him. He's got a little cake. Look at him. He's got a little bit of cake. At least he's not all concave like some other Oyo characters. Yeah. He's got a little bit of cake. I like that. A little bubble. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, totally not calling out a specific Oyo character that's concave. Yeah. Okay. I'd love to see some cake in my male characters. Okay. Concave. What? You know who I'm talking about. All right. F. Oh, wait. Can we not talk? Talk to Vivian. Wait. It's this quest that I gotta do, right? Talk to Vivian. Yeah. So the cheek, yeah, Lighter's definitely the cheek king. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm devouring this man. Cool it, yep, He's catching strays, Kaya, leave him alone. Yeah, totally not concave. Yeah, no.
Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films?
My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. You have an art gallery, right? So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of the gallery owner works quite well. Oh.
Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
Well... Shortly before, what are you hiding? Oh, the past. Find the intermediary Casey. Hugo, what are you hiding? It makes you talk from the front a lot, yeah. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. All right, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Okay. Kaya catching strays for being concave in 2025 is crazy. What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay? He is forever known as concave for me. Okay? Concave. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Something more presentable? Okay. Cradley, thank you so much for the 3 months. Let's go. Thank you. 3 months with yes, let's go. Yippee. I hope you continue to enjoy yourself at Gmotes and that free viewing. Thank you so much. I don't know who that is, but I'm curious now. Look up Kaya. Genshin Impact. That's it. You definitely not seeing this on Kaya. That is all. You are not seeing this on Kaya. You will legit see just concave. That is all. Let's meet at the Lumina Square. Okay. In the big year of 2025? Okay. You. Casual young man. Yes. When the musician's 3rd string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me in which hand hides the coin for the underworld of Ferryman. Huh? Are you still LARPing at your age? Thought only people my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. I know I wasn't supposed to talk to him, but I just wanted to see what happens. Wait. Yeah, it's you, well dressed. I kind of want to go to the other one to see what happens. F it, let me go. Idle man? You are? Okay, he says it again. Are you okay? The clinic's that way. Damn. What a shame. Such a handsome fella, but wow. Sorry, my mistake. I feel kind of bad putting him through that, but it was so worth. So worth. All right, come here. When the musician's 3rd string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Oh. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlock your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt? I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case, there it is again. From before is linked to him too. I frickin' knew it, bro. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenclaw family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful schemes they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycaon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. Not the mentioning of the ex. Oh. Guy has a cheap cloak covering his butt and shots I see. Yeah. He's very... I love Kaya so much, but I kind of wish they gave him a little bit of a bubble butt. Yeah, like, they gave him nothing. I love him, but the Just a little bit. Just a little bit of cake. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are we still not over the breakup? Don't know, don't care. Damn, you care. Yeah, you care. You so care. Oh, he so cares. Don't know, don't care. Oh my god. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. All right, fine, good luck. He so cares. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. Okay. To be fair, men lack any kind of definition in that game for some reason. Yeah, they did my boy Ito dirty. They should have given him some muscle arms too. Excited student.
So, that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check.
But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers.
Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it probably is just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying. But not deadly, so they just let it be.
So what do you think should happen?
If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary and, if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creations require destruction.
That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Heartmen. Time to go. So he had a meeting. He had a meeting with them. Is she roasting, but she right? There we go. Yeah, Hugo's definitely in denial that it's his fault.
Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now?
Yes, please. Enter. You the one who has business with Master Hartman?
Correct.
Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with his meeting amidst his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something suitable to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. Huh, you had better. Okay.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now.
Yeah.
I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
This man's voice reminds me of someone.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't.
I need more power.
I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops.
True.
I know that far too well.
Yep. Not wrong.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity.
Hugo smart, yeah.
Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him!
Ooh.
He's the one who killed Serena!
Malicious child.
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
That's Hugo, right? Yeah. Wait, they're accusing him for killing Serena? Bro.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Wow.
He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Not the impure bloodline. Oh, bro.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
These little kids, if I was there, I'd be like, you all need to shush. Let adults talk through this. Damn it.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
The way... Ooh. Not the laughing.
Hugo, well done.
Well done. Oh?
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
So, oh. Raising of evil under one roof, yeah.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Oh my god. So this is the quote-unquote father he was talking about, that he should have killed him a long time ago. Oh.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
Yes, the fact that he said usual. That means, yeah. They're always the usual place for the punishment. That means these kids are always getting punished, including Hugo. Oh.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin.
Nah.
And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
And I'm assuming Serena, the fact that he said, that quote-unquote father said Hugo was willing to kill his only loved one, I'm assuming that was the half-sister. Oh. He was basically making ground for killed or be killed, yeah. Okay, that's not a nice Mr. Father. No, he's not. No, it's not.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories.
Oh, buddy, you've got a lot of demons we gotta work through, damn.
It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Oh. On the other side, after Hugo leaves.
Proxy, you look like you have something to say.
About that chosen one.
Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words. Chosen one.
Fine, I believe you. Yeah, like, I understand why he's the way he is. I still don't agree with his methods, though. Yeah. Yeah, like, the way he goes about certain things. I understand why he's the way he is and what he's trying to go for and accomplish, but there's better ways. Yeah.
By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine.
Okay. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian. Boy, take a walk with Vivian. Okay.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Maybe we should walk out this way.
Today was quite eventful.
Yeah.
If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
She's got such a pretty design. I love her shoes, though. Damn. Her shoes are so slay. Damn. I love them high heels. My God. That's pretty much it with you? Okay. No more talking?
You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Went on that way? Okay.
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Oh. Yeah, she's got style. Honey.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
She's such an icon, yeah. My guy, so can I ask, while walking in those heels hurt you? If you've never worn heels, yes. I would, if for me specifically, no, because I'm used to heels, especially, what's the height of this? Yeah, especially that height. I'm used to them. Yeah, it just depends. It depends. Are they bad for your feet? Yes, they are in general. A podiatrist will tell you heels in general are a big no, but they look so good. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Yeah, it's so high arch. Yes, in general, it'll be a little discomfort. The more you're used to high heels, the less discomfort you get. But if you're wearing it all day, it does feel so much better when you take them off at the end of the day. Yes. Mm-hmm. They lift the booty so nice as well, right? Like, damn. Like, in general, high heels are a big no-go for a podiatrist. Like, ask any podiatrist, they'll be like, yeah, no, heels are not good for your feet. And they look so, so good. So good.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Oh.
For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So,
oh, Jesus.
I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't
scared the shit out of me without a turn. My God.
Thank you, Proxy.
Oh.
I'm so glad to have met you.
She's so cute.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
It's
like we were fated to meet.
Yeah. Yeah. Fan of Lord Phaethon, yeah.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
I like that. That was very nice.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past.
Depends on the heel and type, high heel, height, and type. Yeah, this is a heel. Even the most experienced woman's gonna feel the hurt sooner. Oh yeah, absolutely. Basically, the lower and thicker the heel is, the less pain you shall feel. Think of it that way. The higher and thinner the heel, the more uncomfiness you will most likely experience. Yeah, sooner or later. The issues, even the smallest heel hurted me. Yeah, she is such a sweet girl. She really is. Put this on auto. I might have to, in the next part where I'm no longer in a dialogue, I might have to get up and get more water because I'm completely out of water. I have like a little small sip still. I need to go refill my bottle.
Judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
I'm sorry?
And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Wait.
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
Jesus.
And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran
Buying
away
children,
and
lovely.
ended up meeting Lycaon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness.
Right.
Until Lycaon's betrayal.
What's your take on Hugo? Yeah, what's your take?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
Yeah, I would love to know.
imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
It's funny because you guys have
I've
a little
always felt
similarity
as
between you
though
two.
he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's
He didn't
a
tell
secret
everything,
he's
though.
kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
Yep.
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. It's called daddy issues. Okay. Wait. Talk to Wise. Let me talk to him first and see what happens. Okay. Belle, you came home late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I had a chat about life with a friend. I see. It's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Belle, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycaon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. Okay. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it. Vivian and the others will protect me. All right. With so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. Okay. This is a good stopping point? Okay. If I click go, it's gonna start, right? He worries so much. He worries about us. It's a good, like, break point. Okay. Because I'm assuming I'm still at 1.6, yeah. Daddy issues, mommy issues, sibling issues, yeah. Chill here for some water. Okay, let me cancel for a bit then. All right, we talked to him again. All right, a quick break then. Let me go get water. I'm probably gonna grab a snack as well. I will tell me. Okay, thank you. You guys will tell me thank you. Let me bring out words for you guys. A quick break then. Doon, doon, doon. 2/3 there? Okay, perfect. It's lengthy. Worth though. Twitch. The last donut. The last donut looking good. Shush. Totally don't have the box here with me. Okay, start this. I can put some music for you guys as well. Come here. Come here. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Quick bathroom break. See if I can get something to eat. Because, yeah, it's 10. I need to eat something. I need something more than just a donut. Alright? I never notice the time pass when I see the story. Same. It's flowing very nicely. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'll be back. right, I'm back. Probably gonna let you guys do like 1 or 2 more rounds while I eat my cookies and sandwich. Thank you. I was also looking at the Nikkei channel. I cannot believe you guys are organizing. Should I pin? I should probably pin. Can I pin it? I'm not about the whole like, hey, vote for me here because I'd rather win it naturally. But that's just me being weird about myself. Doon 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 doon. Doon 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 doon. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd have to see which number. Look into my eyes, anybody reeling. Popeye was nice here. Oh yeah, Muse in the background, yeah. I forgot about that actually. What is this actually? And it's so appealing. Yeah. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't really do that. What was... I know Nolly and Michael put down the numbers. Look into Joe's eyes. I guess we can do story 2, number 229, Unbreakable Sphere. Yeah? Does anyone have the link for it? Actually, Nolly has it. Never mind. I found it. Fucking found it. Dun 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 dun. Copy. Alright. Which ones do we want? Why the fuck not? Yeah, we'll do story 2 of the Unbreakable Sphere because I feel like that's a good one. Maybe the YouTube one. Instead, that's what, 229? Thank you, by the way, Michael, for jotting these down, too. And what was the other one that someone said? I don't remember. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What's one that, like, you guys truly like? Do. I'm gonna put vote for me, please. Ooh, woo. Oh, I feel so ooh. I've never been about this, but it's fine. Ugh. Number what was it? Number 2 something? 229. Yeah, 229. Yeah, because I think you gotta organize. You gotta organize in a specific video instead. I think that 229 from YouTube is nice, though. I think that's like the best one. And then... Mermaid summons to burn the page. Dun 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 dun. Is Nolly around? No, I don't think she is. Entry numbers. I'm trying to see if anyone mentioned a specific one. And my home tainted by fate. Okay. Give me that one. I think the main one should be the 229 one. Yeah. I think the 229 would be like the best one for this one. YouTube audio. Because it's 50. I cannot believe you guys do 50-50s again. Okay. I just saw. Okay. Yeah, we'll focus on the 229 one for YouTube. And shall we do chapter 38 playthrough of YouTube? Or maybe of Twitch? Or the bonds. You know what? Let's do the Mori Siren and Mihara Bond series from Twitch. Yeah, 230. Okay, and 230. Number 230. Mainly the first one, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. If, one of the mods, if they like, feel free to post it in the Nikkei channels. That way, we decided on those two. Please and thank you. For those wondering with the link as well. Thank you, welcome bread. Yeah, I think the main one. Both are... One is... YouTube is the 229 one, and the other one should be the Twitch one. If I'm not mistaken. Alright. Right on time. Okay, cool. Alright. It's still syncing. What? Hello? Was about to say, why are you still syncing? Okay. I already voted. I did not know you entered. It's all for creators. It's in video. It was even everyone was organizing already earlier in the morning with chat. Yeah, in the Discord. But you wrote for Ju Fufu. I've no clue. I've seen her, but I don't know anything about her. That's the issue. Thank you, Michael. Wait, thank you, Michael. Congratulations, Michael Yinging and Lucent and Michael Yinging and Katsucha. Congratulations. Let me stop Spotify here. Is her back? Yeah, I think it's legit. I think the issue here is definitely they're testing something there, right? And so the fact that they put in majority of my videos, I highly doubt I'm gonna win because they put in majority of my videos in there and it's all scattered. I think it's like focusing on 1 or 2 videos, specifically 1. Thank you, Walking Breath. Thank you. Let me move this as well. But the voting is good. Yeah, so like focusing on like one specific video and maybe a second one would be the case here. Okay. Yeah, just like what happens with Scar. That's why I have a feeling I'm not gonna win, which is fine. But hey, if it happens, it happens. But I have a feeling I'm not gonna win, because of that. Yeah, there's multiple. Yeah, it's gonna be super skewed. So like, I guess, yeah, it definitely is. Well, I think Juice said it in the Nikkei channel this morning as well when you guys were talking about this this morning. That it's definitely like who is better organizing. That's why. They need to make it 1 vote, probably. Yeah. All right. Anyways, I actually didn't need to take the break to eat with words because this is voiced. I can go ahead and do this. If my game will let me go back in. Thank you. There you go. All right. Let's go. I don't need to read this again. Yeah, immersion. I'm used to it. Ends around this time. Yep. All right, confirm. Let's go. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Hi, Vivian.
Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the location marked in the Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Oh, let's head there together.
Okay. Also, a part of me is, I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is kind of worried because remember what happened with the whole voting for Nikkei's? And how there was we don't know whose, but there was a lot of folks actually like not making the ballots fair. Part of me feels like that might happen again. That's why I usually don't like trust voting stuff like that. The rappies in you, yeah. That's why I usually don't like believe in stuff like that. I'm just like, Okay.
Hi, Vivian.
Session went perfect. I can eat.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Oh my god.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Okay. You're right.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
I'm sorry? Does Phaethon really have merch? We have merch? Why aren't we getting profits? Hello? Since when? We have merch. Where are my royalties? What? It's gonna hit her like an arc. Where are my royalties? I have merch? The heck? Where's the cut? My god. Hello, Sir Fuzzle Top. Demands find it hard to vote for full unedited VODs for video section. That's valid, but that's one thing we need to keep in mind. Not everyone can afford an editor, and it takes time. It takes time, so keep that in mind. But valid.
Phaethon, Lord
We have
Phaethon
merch?
doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
And also, I'm definitely that person
all
that,
my
regardless
own
of editor or
original
not,
merch.
if I want to support them, I support
Screenshots
them.
of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh. Oh, honey. Honey.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yes, please do.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
My god. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. I really love that tone. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Oh, he's speaking my language. Let's go. He loves chocolate? What? Hugo? Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take them all. I'll take all of them in a bag. Thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. He is hypoglycemic, true. Evidently. Hi, Jade, welcome back. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. I want to know the secret! How awfully kind of you. All right. I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. I want to know the secrets. Can I get the tea? Get some emergency meds from the pharmacy. Emergency meds. Okay. I thought that said JCPenney. It said JC Pharmacy. Oh my god. I was about to say what? Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. Ha! You know what, Lycaon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. My god. More? Tune the W engine. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Oh, I've got cookies. I'm good. It might not be popcorn, but I'm good.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Oh.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go.
So that's how Jack passed away, okay.
By the way, Lycaon. Have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycaon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Huh. Okay. Hugo and Lycaon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Young Wolfman, yeah. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Meet up with everyone and enter the hollow. Okay. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best where you guys can't hear the crunch of the cookie because I have the Chips Ahoy bag with me.
Hugo,
I took them out of the bag
you're
though.
late again.
Oh, right. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo.
Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential.
So, before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on the relevant information, those coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Okay. Release the crunch. Crunch away. It's okay. We respect the cookie. Cookie ASMR. Keep crunching. She's trying to like quietly eat. The tea is being spilled.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
I kid you not. I legit muted for a little bit so I could have one cookie. Yeah.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Let them talk for a bit. Hold on.
Normally stay up. More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Even Vivian is like, I'm so over this. I'm so over you two. More dialogue? No? All right, fine. It's not going to be that much of a crunch, though, because it's genuinely just a little, the Chips Ahoy bag. It's that. Hold on.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Mm-hmm. There you go. It's not that bad. It's a little mini Chips Ahoy cookie. It's the baby one. Oh, we have all y'all here. Okay. Yeah, I won't lie. I like Anby's gameplay. Anby gameplay is very nice. Yeah, the little mini ones are crunchier. Yeah. Okay. This one. Oh. What is the best cookie? Oreos.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
Apparently not.
The generator room should be nearby.
Yeah. Apparently not.
Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Not you saying the back of your paw. How's it going, Multi? Thank you so much for the stream
I
treat.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone.
Okay.
Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
All right. Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Okay. Ah, this thing. Okay. I call me a heathen, but I enjoy oatmeal raisin the most. Nah, oatmeal raisin is nice. It's very nice. I enjoy an oatmeal raisin one. Is this okay? What's your deal here? Hold on. We need to bring. Yeah. Hold up. You. No one tell me. Hold on. Oh, that should have been fine. You're starting from there. Ah, I see. Yep. There we go. The blues. Okay. There we go.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Yes.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. understand you're a good person, but could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Nope, you've got the wrong person. Now I'm gonna tell it straight up. Not that's me. I'm Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon,
Uh-oh.
I've been your biggest fan for years now.
Uh-oh.
Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo?
Honey, now is not the time. Focus. Later. Now is not the time. Sure, no problem. Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Okay.
Yeah, focus.
Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
My God.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
Aw.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Oh.
The door's finally open.
Okay.
Light him up. The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
Girl.
This is a dream.
Vivian, Vivian, I need you to focus, honey. Focus.
Thank you for...
Focus up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
I know she's happy that we're the Phaethon, but she needs to focus. She needs to focus. Who's going to write it when she has the mayor's certificate? Oh my God.
There are more ethereals around.
She's focusing, just not on the right thing. Damn right.
Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
She's so adorable.
Lycaon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Mind the blind spots.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
All right, you two, settle down.
Light him up. Wide open.
An opportunity.
Ow! Okay. Fighting like a couple. This way? Yes, this way. And if I met my idol, I would also just shut down.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety
Okay,
is
do
our
that.
highest priority.
Yeah, Anby's super fun.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Oh my God. She's so adorable, my goodness. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. You guys are still alive? Okay. Vivian, #1 guard dog.
Light him up.
I'm okay.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Oh my God.
Thank you for your concern.
We're good, honey.
Fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We are A-okay. I promise you. She's so adorable, man. Oh my God. Do you need a break? Do you need some food? Do you need some water? Anything here before we go there? We go good. There you go. Okay. Do. Alright, there we go. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Okay.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we gotta cover 3 different places.
So we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I honestly hear the full-on Blanc when she gets into this tone. I love it.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
Anby. Anby.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Anby's like, listen, you two have been bickering the whole time. I want none of you. Leave me alone. You go away. You two join each other. Bye. Goodbye.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
There you go. Anby's like, you two are going to team up and learn to get along. Called out. I love Anby.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycaon.
Yeah, Anby's like, even if you give me a burger, I want none of this. Let me free.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Oh my god.
Huh? That's not it.
Okay, it's all decided then. Should we talk it over again? No, it's all decided.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycaon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
I love Anby. Oh my god. So, if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Oh my god. Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Fanon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Oh my god. I'm fine. As the proxy said, let's make quick, friends. Oh my god. We just need a bang. There she is. Okay. Alright, let's go, Vivian. Honey. There we go. Vivian!
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
Lord Fanon, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I will take care of these ethereals, okay? I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Faithin. Ah, shoot, it's a puzzle. What is this? Can I? Gameplay, please. What am I doing? Filling all the boxes? Oh, just finding... Of course, that's it. Control the bang boost signal to relink the data and establish a connection to the hollow. Activate data units along the path and light them all up to reach the end point. Passing over an already activated unit will deactivate it. Use the reset option, so I have to light them all up. Okay. Wait. There we go. Done. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Is there anything here before I... No, nothing's here. Okay.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is like the Wallace Gym puzzle from
Sure
Pokemon Gen 3,
Lord
the
Faithin
Iceland.
and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
Yeah,
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon.
Honey, I'm gonna need you to lock
all
in.
my dreams are coming true.
I need you to lock in. You're so adorable, but lock in.
I'm going to wake up any second now.
No, it's not a dream. Lock in. No, wait, I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Don't give her the hand. Oh gosh, she's gonna melt. She gonna faint.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind.
She gonna faint.
That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear
I'm actually very
that,
curious.
Don't get me wrong. But
Very
why
curious.
do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Yeah, why?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
Damn.
The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times.
Oh.
Like a deity who rescued me.
Stop. You can't say these things. Stop it.
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Not a bother at all.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff.
I need to see what's going on with Hugo and Lycaon.
But as for Hugo and Lycaon,
I need to see it. I need to see
let's just hope
it.
they don't get into a fight with each other.
Really? It's cute awkward, yeah. We're like her Oshi, yeah.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Wait, I was bringing water. Okay. Yeah, she's by herself. She's soloing. Okay, oopsie. Get rid of him, get rid of him, get rid of him, get rid of him. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, you're all the way over there. Come here. Nope.
Off balance.
Okay. Alright, we're done. Perfect. The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Okay, Anby's done. Meanwhile, on Lycaon and Hugo's side. Okay. Do I have my cookies? Yep, I've got 2 more cookies. Let's see. Let's see. They better be behaving.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna put this on an auto and I'm gonna munch.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycaon. Even before it all fell apart.
Damn. Okay. Lycaon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago. More memories.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Uh-oh. So Lycaon's kind of knows something.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Shit.
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycaon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him.
That's why. Okay.
To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycaon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow.
Ooh, I can't lie. This kind of looks good. Damn. They look amazing. Yeah, they look badass here together. Give me the picture. Come here. There we go. Kinky. Oh my god.
Maybe. You've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down.
Auto this.
Looks like I was right. Lycaon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycaon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Buddy.
Great, it worked.
Give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry, I'm back. Okay. They synergize well together? What is Hugo? Is he ice? Where am I going this time? This time. Okay. He's ice attacker. Oh. Hugo's ice attacker. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. So they have set synergy together. Ooh, okay. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. Let him know, Anby. Let him know.
For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected.
Vivian is right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. His kit relies on to have stunners like Lycaon. Oh, stun enemies and Lycaon is a stunner? That's funny. That is so funny. Yeah. Vivian is proud. Vivian is right. Yeah, she's proud of it.
Lord Phaethon agrees. That's why we're perfect partners.
Vivian, that smile on your face is a bit concerning.
It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon.
Girl. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Okay. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. They're Bess and Slot's teammates.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
Oh, God.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycaon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
Yeah.
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Stop!
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
She can't be this cute. She cannot be this cute, man. She's gotta stop this. Vivian stumbles off with Lycaon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycaon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycaon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Oh, yeah,
I think
Serena's
I
his
mentioned
sister.
it before. Serena was my half-sister.
Yeah.
She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycaon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until... my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily. But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me.
Wait. Also, if you guys hear noise, I'm so sorry. father, the man I had stood right before me. I could have ended his life easy, but he didn't. Remember that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. He does look nice here. He does. Also, I appreciate that when you want to like see the actual background of this, like it gives you the full picture. There's no black lines on the sides, top or bottom. It legit just like pans out. Yeah.
I didn't do it. Because of that. Innocent people died.
Yeah, he didn't do it.
Because of him.
Oh.
If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Wow. I understand where you're coming from. I can't agree with that. Listen, I understand where you're coming from, but I honestly don't agree with it either. But like, he's not wrong. Ugh. Sometimes taking one life really can save countless others. That's that. What's the? Oh my god. That's kind of similar to that. What's it called? That hypothetical questions. Like, if you're in a track and there's a fork at the end, there's one person in this side and they're like a criminal, and the other side is like the trolley problem. Thank you. It's similar to that. Yeah. Yeah, the train one. Yeah, it's similar to that in a way. That line does go hard. It does. It does. I understand where you're coming from.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand.
Like, I get him, but I don't agree with the way he goes about
Vivian
things.
has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty.
I want to save millions, yeah. And Joker, why does Batman keep letting a Joker live? I want to save millions, yeah.
But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Oh. Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Damn. Okay. He likes his riddles. He does. He does. Okay. We're going this way. Wait, is there anything here that I need? I will say I like this this quest. The flow of it is very nice. Very, very nice. Uh-oh.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Also, is it Doge? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your sub badge emotes and ad-free viewing. Welcome in. The way he's talking, it's like he can brutal sex us anytime.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying.
Yeah.
The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'm about to smack a man here.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
I'm about. Oh.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face.
Oh my god, I'm about to smack a dude.
I know you.
I'm about to
I heard
smack a
about
dude.
what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
You asshole.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
I mean, you are exes. Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
Oh, honey.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists.
No.
You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Why is it always the hot ones? Oh, we are fighting. Okay,
Hugo,
wait.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Lycaon? Okay. Hello?
Your
Hello?
plans will never succeed.
How can I help with the fight if I'm stuck?
It's useless. Don't you get it?
Hello?
You're not just going against the people in front
Come
of
over here! Come over
You're not going
here!
against me.
How do they want me to fight? Nah, that's a bull.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
I phased out of the map. Poor Lycaon got stuck in a corner.
There's no chance of
Quick reset. No, I want to see how far this can go. Hold on. Hold on. I need to see how far this is gonna go. They've gotta like find me. No. Hey. Just let Vivian do everything. Vivian, you got this. You got this, Vivian. I need to see how long this goes. Oh
run into trouble?
Have you run into trouble? A little bit, buddy. You got this. You got this. Switch to Anby? No, it's the same thing. It's still. Vivian, honey, over here. Bring them over here, honey, and I can probably help you. Come here. If one targets me, yeah. Do we only have ah, damn, if I only had Trigger with me here. Oh, you see me? You see me? No? Come over here. I'm over here. Over here. Come 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 here. Oh, can you not hurt me?
Stay safe.
Oh, finally. There we go. Okay, back away from that corner. No, back away from the corner.
Wide open.
Jesus Christ. Clutch. Holy crap. There we go. That was so worth the wait, though.
Loyalty.
Oh, that's so funny.
At your service.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Leave it to Anby dashes for real, though. Okay.
Perfect conduit.
Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. Oh man. Oh my god. They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, just don't go to another corner. That's so funny. My goodness. For some reason, I find every glitch and bug ever. I promise it's not on purpose. It just happens. The joke's here. Okay. Bum bum. I've had friggin'
Hugo. Don't make
Belle
a choice you'll regret.
stand on Vivian's head. Yeah, don't make a choice you're gonna regret. Come on, buddy.
Yes.
I should let him talk. That's fine. Harmon's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other.
Yeah, most
Suspicion
likely.
festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Ooh.
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real.
Damn.
Let this
Damn.
pain sink in. It's karma
Oh.
for what you did to me back then.
This was revenge.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You.
Oh, shit.
You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child,
Oh, yeah, okay.
but I have the same blood flowing in my veins
Man.
as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position.
Yeah, you're not.
You have no claim to the
Let him
Ravenlock
know.
lineage.
Let him know.
You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Ooh, the way he said that.
Am
Oh,
the
I got
true
chills.
heir to the Ravenlock family.
Oh my god, the way he said that I am alive. Oh my god. Jesus! Yeah, so this dude killed off all the oh my god. Yeah, he's the true heir.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
That's crazy.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
Wow. Wow.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it.
No.
Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family.
Yeah.
That part is true.
I'm sorry, he sounds so sexy. I'm not comprehending a single thing. This man sounds sexy. They did an amazing job with the VO. Yeah. Voice actor, fantastic.
Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycaon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way. But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
Oh.
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so. It's not too late for you to stop.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop.
Yeah.
You can still walk away from this.
The heck?
This is the path I've chosen.
Buddy.
Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example.
Sinister yet sexy, perfect casting, yeah. He is slaying in this role. I just realized I never had this on an auto, my bad.
All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes were nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate. I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say.
Oh, come on.
But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh, we fight again. Hi. I will say the music for his boss fight is nice.
Amateurs.
It's about time you kneel.
What's he doing? Oh, Jesus. He's got a very nice voice. This is super loud in my ear again. Holy crap, what is it with this game and this combat music? Not the combat music, the combat audios. Just blowing my eardrums here. Okay. Return. Oh, that's so much better. My God, it's only his fight that just, it's super loud for me. My God.
Is that all?
Out of my way. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe? Stand still.
Of course. Are you surprised?
So he's a son. I don't know how to use Lycaon, to be very honest with you.
It was a failure.
I have you now.
No, you don't. No. Back up, back up, back up.
Childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
There you go.
I don't want it to end like this.
Okay.
There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you.
Oh.
The world needs people like you.
I don't want to fight. Yes, keep talking. You good?
Beg for mercy.
Okay. I thought he had more to say. Ooh, that was sexy though. Hello?
I'll bite your throat out.
A perfect conduit.
Holy. Damn.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Uh-oh. What
are you doing?
Well then, make your choice.
Buddy.
The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
Call his bluff. I feel like he wouldn't. It's fine. I think. Call the bluff. I feel like he personally wouldn't. He wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. No. He would not. He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't. No. As for Anby, when the star is yellow, you can press skill 3 times. Yellow on the enemy? Is it on the enemy? Unforgivable. Your hotness can no longer save you. Not meant to be your main on-fielder. He's just supposed to set up your attacker unit. Got you. Okay. Hold on, Bill might be... Yeah, she might be into this. Hold on. On the enemy. Okay, thank you. All right. I feel he wouldn't.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
Hugo.
What's the matter? thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oh. Ooh, to choke him, yeah.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
He had the guts, Hugo. He had the guts. Damn.
No!
Holy.
Master Foxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not surprised Lycaon did that because he kept his word, especially after what was it, with their mentor, right? He said it. He told Lycaon, so Lycaon knew this was coming out sooner or later. Jack, thank you. So yeah, I was expecting that, especially when I do it if you got the guts. I was like, I wouldn't doubt him. Yeah. Damn. I'm fine. Never thought things would take a turn like this. I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Not to mention as well that Lycaon and every single one of them has been promising to keep Belle safe. There's no doubt in the world that they were going to keep that promise as well. Taking a life for a life, yeah. But also at the same time, Lycaon did what Hugo's ideology was. Yeah, he did. He made him do it. He did.
Lord Bathan, I'm sorry.
He was hot though, Hugo?
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Damn. It's okay, it's not your fault, Vivian. Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Man. Hi, Nate. Damn, I'm flabbergasted what I just saw and came into. Yeah. What's the rating? I'm also not surprised that happened because what's the rating of this game? Obviously, they actually showed blood. Isn't it 15 plus or 16 plus, I think? I know ZZZ has a rating compared to the other Hoyo games. The most heard Vivian is, yeah. It's 16 plus, right? Yeah. Yeah, I expected something like that, yeah. You saw a gut-wrenching scene. I cannot with you. I cannot. Get it? Not you trying to explain this. Stop it. Stop it. Cease. 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 Now Hugo does not have said guts. I cannot. Jesus. Anyways. Cease. Totally took guts to do what he did. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
She doesn't seem the type to hate someone, though.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me.
There it is, yeah.
I believe he's still with us.
His injuries weren't so severe, I don't think.
He was hurt so badly.
Yeah.
I'm afraid, even before he fell into that hollow, he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Well, shit, Lycaon. Damn. Lycaon made sure to keep his promise to Jack. Damn. Oh my god.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone, but just so you know,
Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
Of course he slipped away.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety.
No, you're fine.
I wasn't paying attention to him.
You're fine. Now, thing is, he most likely took the core because I saw him eyeing that.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
Anby, tell me you got the core.
And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor.
Okay.
He's not getting away with this.
Someone's heart is through their chest. Not y'all making jokes out of this. He choked his heart, alright? A real heart stopper. Now he's finally free to follow his heart. I cannot with y'all.
Well then, now that it's all over.
Oh my god.
Let's head back.
Okay. Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Huh. Weren't you the one in the building, the fancy building? It said mysterious guest.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Yeah, it was her, right? I was like, who are you? And I couldn't even talk to her?
May the Creator guide us.
The frick? Wait a second. Got little wings there too. That's Vivian. She's seeing a premonition, yeah, because she's crying right now. Oh. Oh, Vivian, honey.
Fear. Suffering. Despair.
That's
And destruction. That's the future I see.
That's Phaethon, yeah.
Lord Phaethon.
That's her, yeah. Oh, I know this is breaking her. Oh. Oh. After exiting the Hollow, Lycaon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Well, given what she just saw... Are you okay, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. Just a little distracted.
After what happened, you deserve some rest.
Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. I don't think so either. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the sacrifice core. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Oh,
sure, of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway.
Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful that would be.
Oh? Oh, baby. Oh, no. Completed! We're done with A! That was a hella long quest, but it was actually very nice. Okay. Okay. I completed 1.6! So 1.7 is B? So if I go and rest right now, that would start B? Is that what it is? Yeah? So I only have one more patch and I'm up to date with the current stuff. Okay, I thought it was not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay, yep, after this 2.0. Let's go! So I'm not that far behind then. Okay. Yeah, we won't do that now then. Then 2.0 story. Okay. No, I know I still have 2.0. I'm talking about like I'll be right there because we just... What just dropped? What 2.0 just dropped, no? Right? Yeah, so I'll be up to date once I do the next portion. I'll finish 1.7, and then once I'm done with 1.7, I'm up to date and just have to schedule to do 2.0. Oh, a couple of companion stories in between though. Ah, okay. 2 weeks ago, I think? Okay, that's not so bad. I thought I was super behind for some reason. Okay. So let me not go to sleep? Yeah? Last Christmas, stop. Stop. 2 weeks ago, okay. Almost at half mark for 2.0. Okay. Okay. Huh.